Yo, what's good? News. We bricked the run. To put it simply, I was doing lines to try to figure out if the run was possible to continue. It's not. Basically every solution. To be clear, this is referring to the run from yesterday. Um, it was possible. The issue was if we continue, we cannot get past Berg. It was possible to like do 4 sacks to beat Ghastly and then maybe beat Roxy, and I figured that's like not that fun to watch me just bash my head into a wall. So I just went ahead and reset. So we are back today with a new run, one that should, in theory, be more successful. Couple things I did before stream started. I reset for a good starter. I did not do in-game resets because I do not care enough to do that. I just rolled random IVs and natures in PK Hex until I got something good. Because I'm a cheater, of course. But like, I rolled until I got a single like perfect attack or speed, and I got perfect attack. And then I got naughty nature, which is an attack nature, and I said, yeah, we'll just keep that. So it's got like okay other IVs. I think it has like really low HP. I just took like the first perfect that I got. Cause like the by the time you're like going for perfect IVs, you're kind of being disingenuous to what the goal of the run should be. So I didn't do that. Grab my phone real quick. Just a sec. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, weird. What? Wait, what the heck? Oh, there we go. That was weird. Okay. Anyway. So that's the move. Basically, we are going to take this Oshawott. We're actually gonna take this RN off of the Oshawott. And we are going to reset for Purloin as well. A good Oshawott plus Purloin makes the early game pretty consistent. I've not necessarily I've basically learned that if you have a strong Oshawott, the early game can be consistent. But the only consistent check in the entire game to Roxy's Ghastly is Lipard. So we need to get Lipard. So we're gonna save before Route 1, and we're literally only gonna minute for Lipard. And I will probably check its IVs to make sure that it will be faster than Mean Fu for the first battle. For the first doubles. And that will be like all of the manips we do for the entire run. Because otherwise it becomes pretty disingenuous. Like we could in theory reset fully for like first couple encounters. But I ultimately think that that's like silly. There was a guy. What's the run-in bun? The average attempts for run-in bun is like 50, 60, 30. And then there's just a guy with 11,000 attempts in Pokemon Run and Bun. And the reason why is he literally reset for everything early to go perfect, and then planned lines for every single perfect early mon to go right. And that was how he decided to run the game. Okay. I'm going to save here, and we are going to encounter Purloin. Basically, anything that is not min speed is acceptable. Oh, RN minips, duh. Give me just a sec. Watch, if I do that exact same thing, I will always run into Patrat, yeah. That's not correct. I did not hit the same RN there. But I believe if I walk forward and run... No, okay, weird. Alright, Purloin, there we go. And once again, the reason for needing Purloin is this is the easiest way to make Roxy consistent. So between these two, the early game is like not solved necessarily, but it's like less dire than otherwise would be. I will keep. Oh wait, this is I've never named a cat this because I forgot about this cat that I used to have when I was like really young. We had an old indoor-outdoor named Lucy. Special attack, decent speed, unburdened, no prankster, sucks. But ultimately, this is a pretty decent purloin. It will have fake out for what we need, and that is good enough. Oh, Lediba Pace, hello. See, what's gonna be crazy, right? We're gonna have mad whiplash from yesterday to today because yesterday had hella motion. But I'm streaming at a different time. Oh, big news though. I got COVID, bruh. Tough. Pansier. Ooh, Pansier nickname. Yo, this Pokemon's name is a pun. I like it significantly less now. Yo, what's good, Eric? I decided to just reset. I did lines for like an hour earlier today to see if Roxy was beatable. And she is, but it like is not possible to beat her Deathless. There's literally no line that beats her Deathless. So I just reset and took Oshawott. No, I don't like that name. Poo Monkey. He can be back. From ages long past, Poo Monkey can return. Blaze Gluttony. Very good IVs on this guy, it looks like. So we'd like to see that. So I also reset for a high IV Oshawott. Overlay if I want to? Yeah, I will. But yeah, got the COVIDs. It's tough. My roommate got it, and I knew that it was like a risk of me getting it. And yesterday I felt decent, and then today it just kicked in, and it's like, nope, it's definitely here. One of my other friends got it too. It sucks, but I don't know. Part of it is like getting sick like that is the cost of living. I'm not at risk in an unhealthy person. Is this still challenge mode? Yeah, it is. The thing is, once we get out of the first two gyms and we have more items and more Pokemon to use, challenge mode is like it's still going to be challenge mode, but it's going to be like a lot more fair. It's going to be a lot more up to like prep and how well we can be ready for things. So I'm happy to do challenge mode. I think that challenge mode is like super doable. Yeah, I really should have fixed the overlays. That's okay though. I don't know why I did that. Where I left green in there instead of just making it transparent, but it makes it look like really low quality. I mean, it doesn't really. Oh, what am I doing? Nice, okay. Alright. Honestly, I really want to get Ralts again. Ralts was kind of awesome. We're gonna get everything up to level, like 9 here. And then we're gonna go ahead and beat this trainer here. We still will have to redo the early Plaza fight, which sucks. That fight is hard. But it will be just fine. Yeah, we'll go level 9 for now. Yawn. So that's part of the other reason that we want this. Either Cubone or Ralts. Bagon is also... Well, actually... Bagon is like good, but Bagon also kind of sucks because it's hard to use. But like, I mean, I'm not gonna ever turn my nose up at Bagon. Do we have Fake Out? No, I'm gonna get Fake Out real quick. I think it's one more level for Fake Out. Yeah. Forget Scratch. Yeah, I think that Bagon is like... It depends on what other encounters we get, if Bagon is good or not. Because it's like completely useless till endgame. Oh, I need to turn off set mode. Or... Yeah, I need to turn on set mode. Anyway, how's your day going? It's been a slow one for me. I have done very little today. I applied for a job. Because I have to pay my rent or whatever. What a fucking stupid idea that is. But I got recommended a place that my friend... I wouldn't necessarily consider us friends. We're good acquaintances. That they used to work at, and they said that it's like pretty great, treat their people decently, makes good money, so I will consider going there. See, the thing is, I wasn't even going to stream 2 days in a row, period, because good luck on the encounter. Yeah, I think that a lot of things are like pretty acceptable here. Like, even if we were to get like a bird, I think I would be okay with that. Yeah, no, I'm happy with this. Actually. Nice, okay. Ooh, name for Cubone. Persolus. What is Persolus? Is that based on like a mythical figure? See, I wanted to do Merkel, because that's like, that's the... Oh, it's alone in Latin. Okay, I really want to go with Merkel, only because I've played through Baldur's Gate again recently, and that's like one of the big bosses in that game. He's the Lord of Bones. Battle Armor. Okay, no, this is like a really fire encounter, actually. But damn, that guy Bedelius. That's crazy. Broad Watch. Yeah, this was cooking him too. I believe that this one has changes. Cubone. Battle Armor, lovely. Yep. Like, technically Rockhead is good. But Bone Meringue at level 19 is just so crazy. Where do we get Thick Club from? Let me look that up. Items. Thick Club. Castelia City. Nice. Hang on. Yeah, we get Thick Club Marowak for Berg. Okay, wait, that's actually like a really fire encounter. And it's like good for Roxy as well. Okay, I'm like mad happy with that. We need like one more good encounter, and I would consider this encounter set like insanely good. I'm just gonna keep running with Lucy in the front. Big pace. Okay. Yeah, very good start to the run. Cubone might be really a good encounter for Roxy and Elisa. Yeah, I think you're right. I wonder if it's good against, if it's good against... Oh, words. Losing me. Trubbish. Focus Sash Trubbish. I doubt it, Oko's. I will say with this current setup, Brawly looks hard. Colress? Nah. I mean, maybe. Actually, probably. Okay. We just go for this as well. Azurill. Yeah. That's also a very... sorry. It is a very good encounter with the asterisk of please be huge power, please be huge power, please be huge power, please be huge power, please be huge power. Okay. There we go. Azurill as well. Do we have a name for Azurill? I'm good with anything for this guy. I have to remember, for Meryl. Meryl is friendship, right? Azazel? That's a funny ass name, I like it. No, it's a really fire name for a Meryl, actually. Huge power, huge power, huge power, huge power, huge power, huge power, huge power. No! That sucks. It's not the worst. It's, like, bad, but it's not, like... Meryl to Azumarill is a stone. Meryl to Azumarill and this is level 21. So we technically do get it for Roxy, but, like... Let me evolve it real quick, then. I feel like that's the first dud encounter, but it's like not even that big of a dud. Because Meryl's stats are like pretty high for this point in the game. Like it's what, 440 BST? Actually, its stats are like very high for this point in the game. Yeah, its stats are insanely high for this point in the game. So, no matter what, I do think it's a good encounter. Azumarill might be good tank or bait for Ivysaur. Yeah. It should just evolve here as well. Let's see. Tickle. Tickle's also a good move, so yes. There we go, and we get Meryl. Nice. Yeah, I mean, 13 special attack is like overlay if you want to, and then prep for Q team. Yeah, 13 its special attack at level 8 is like high. I mean, it's lower than this. I guess the whole thing is it has 30 HP, which is actually high. Yeah, we'll go 11 on everything, I think, for this fight. Disarming Voice is fine. Defense Curl is worse, right? Yeah. We'll forget Scratch for Fire Spin. Merkle is kind of gonna suck for now. It's just the nature of this mon to not be good early. I mean, it has Headbutt. It's not even that bad. Bone Club. Okay, never mind. It's actually not bad at all. Oh, Screech is a good move. I thought that was Scratch. I don't know why I thought that was Scratch. Aqua Jet just better than Water Gun in like every regard. Okay. 11 all. This Hue fight should be like very easy. Lead Lucy, Fake Out, Pursuit. Then we have our Monkey. We have like our counters for everything. I will import this save just in case, but I do not think there will be a problem. Let's fix the overlay because I actually remember. That's not true. I didn't remember. I read chat. But that's good enough for me. Hey. Meryl. And remind me, I should remember just fine. Remind me to save before I get the egg, because I think there's a chance that the egg can be another Azurill. And I want to avoid that. Like, I'd be happy just resetting if that happens and getting a new egg, because we can't use it, so it's like pretty unlucky. I would just reset because I want to play with this encounter set, honestly. Where is Cubone? Oh, it's like really high in the Pokedex. That's weird. Okay, our little Scrimblow squad here is kind of fire, actually. I like them. I should enter right after the Q fight. Yeah, I should remember fine, but let me reset this. He's gonna have Snivy. Yeah. Import. Okay. Yeah, this is just gonna be really easy. Cool. I'm just gonna level up one more time to make sure we always kill. Oh, feint attack? Yeah, we definitely always kill. Cool. Lucy might literally just solo this fight. Yep, basically. This guy has a horrible HP IV if it's only got 38 HP, huh? Or maybe Lucy just has really good IVs. That's possible. Yeah, it does. Okay, actually, this Purloin has ridiculous IVs. It's kind of slow, though, which is kind of bad, but it's, like, still faster than the previous one that we had, and it's fast enough for this fight coming up here. So, that's good. And Azazel is a fairy, right? Okay, yeah. We actually have, like, a really fire line, probably, for the first Galactic, or Plasma. Is it Prankster? It's not. It's Unburden. But that's not even bad. Fake out. Feint attack. Snivy's gonna come in and it's going to use Leer or Twister. It could wrap, but it usually will not. Vine Whip. Okay, not at all what I expected. Incinerate. We burn up the Oran and we incinerate again. Get that guy out of here. And then Panpour will come out and we will go into back into Lucy, I guess, honestly. Scratch, yeah, it's fine. Fake out. Feint attack. And then feint attack again. Beautiful. Alright. Town map. And then we will save right before we get the egg. Life Heart will probably be good for Roxy. That's why I reset to get Purloin. I just reset my first encounter. This is to be Hasha Asperita Gate, just to be clear. If it is not, it is because I was unlucky. And I will treat it as it was hatched there. I basically just said, like, yeah, we need to get Purloin and we need to have a good IV Oshawott for the early game to be consistent. So I got a good IV Oshawott and then I just reset till I got Purloin. And I just made sure that the Purloin was fast enough to function. Okay, here we go. Be good, be good, be good, be good. I don't know how to feel about this. I don't know how to feel about this. This is good. This is a good encounter. But is it? Like, yes, absolutely. But is it? Like, it's definitely very good. In, like, 5 or 6 hours. It's incredible. By the way, anyone who's dropped a like, thank you. Big stuff. Big stuff. Shouts to the lurkers. In theory, it is good. What do we name this guy? Requiem? I like that. Requiem. Boom. Big stuff right there. Jolly Nature. Okay. That's terrible. Never mind. That's not timid. Jolly is bad. Could be good for baiting normal attacks or Cheren. You're completely right, actually. It is probably very good for Cheren. I don't know why that didn't come to me. Yes, it is obviously incredibly good for Cheren, because it is a ghost. Which means I can use it to bait basically any attack I want, as long as I don't accidentally give them workups for free. I am a silly mind. It's also Flashfire, so Ember Bait on the Growlithe. Yes. In theory. Alright, I am really happy we have this cat, actually. Overlay, you're right. I will put him on there. Bro, and Hazel the Meryl. I love that so much. Disarming Voice. Water Gun. Disarming Voice. Cool. Pidove. We will just go back into Lucy and then fake out Faint Attack. And then Faint Attack again, and we are good. Wonderful. There's the Quick Claw. There is a really funny line, by the way, for Roxy that involved the Quick Claw. Was never gonna work, but, you know, it would have been funny if it did. Alright. Let's level up our little guy, and then we will get it going. Imprison? No. Spite? I could see a use for Spite. I'm never using Astonish, so I will take that. Fire Spin, better than Spite. Yeah. Prep for Plasma Grunt. Yep. Smog is just worse than Acid because it can miss. Confuse Ray is better than Fire Spin. Ooh, Rock Tomb. Okay, maybe Cubone is actually pretty good. Disarming Voice is, like, better than Fire Spin, probably. Bubble Beam. Okay, wait, that's, like, an incredibly good move. Alright. Let's get over to the Plasma Grunt first, and then we will do preps for him. I do think, like, ultimately he will be pretty easy with this squad. I think we have, like, an insanely good squad. I'm just gonna look at trainers. Janitor Orville. This guy has Bidoof. Okay. Sorry, my chat's covered for just a sec. Pull that up. Hey, be back. Lead Cubone and Purloin from a quick glance. I think you're right. There's another line that I kind of like that is Purloin and Houndour's Intimidate. Nah, none of that. Get this guy to my face. Bang. That's Merkle, bro. Overlay, by the way. Yes, you are right. Get our boy Litwick up there. Young Goat. I actually am trying to think of a single fight that Litwick is, like, a primary option for, and I cannot think of one. I guess the idea that it's a Firestone evolution, I believe, so it evolves early, is, like, good. I guess that's, like, a saving grace for it. That we could get, like, a very early Chandelure. Because all we need is, like, Flamethrower, Shadow Ball, which are both TMs anyway. Beautiful. Okay. The Scribe of the Dead. Okay. Where do we go from here? Over here. Lampent is like 42? You're fucking kidding. No way. Okay, it's 27 in this. So we could actually get it pre-Berg. No, it's in this. I think you're actually right. 41, yeah. It's just that this hack kind of realized that that's, like, ridiculous. So they got rid of that. I mean, I guess, yeah, we can have Chandelure for Berg, which... That sounds pretty good. I don't know about you, but that sounds kind of insane. Yeah, this Meryl early is just so strong. Okay. That's probably good. I agree. I agree. Okay. Team Plasma Grunts time. Again, I imagine this will not be that bad. So they're gonna lead with Growlithe and Minfu. So the line that Jacob said he liked is fake out Minfu, then yawn it, then switch out. So you lead Purloin, and you lead Calcstream. Yeah, I will in just a sec. You lead Purloin and you lead Pansear. Damn, okay. You lead Purloin, Pansear. You're gonna fake out Minfu, and then you're going to yawn it. And then after that, you're gonna switch out to Oshawott, and you're gonna get the kill on Growlithe. And then together... Sorry, I'm thinking here. Together can... I guess the question becomes... Switch Pansear or Purloin? Purloin. So, some things to note. Pansear is faster than Joltik and blows it back. So I guess, yeah. You lead that, you fake out Minfu, and you tickle it. You yawn it, and then you tickle it. And then you eventually switch out Purloin to Oshawott. Or I guess in our case, it technically could be Cubone. Because then you... There's no way to... Pansear would pull Joltik. Oh, then this is easy as hell. What? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It never... No. Does it matter? No, it doesn't matter, because as long as you have Pansear Oshawott out, you always have the tools to deal with what's in front of you. So... Yeah, you always have the tools. Oh, and you also get Razor Shell for this, which is, you know, kind of good. Flame Charge. I think Flame Charge is actually really good on this one because our IVs are so high. I'm going to drop Disarming Voice. Because I think that both moves have, like, okay use cases. We're going to go 14 on every Pokemon that's important. 13 on every other Pokemon. We do have Captivate on the cat, which is actually good. Okay. Yeah, I thought that our physical attack might be higher. So we just click the higher damage one, always. This does, like, kind of make XP a little concerning, but generally I believe that Requiem can solo most of that fight. So it should be okay. Good luck and take it slow. Yep. Alright. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. So we're gonna fake out Minfu. And we're gonna tickle it. We're gonna fake out. Or do we yawn first? No, we tickle first to lower it. Yeah. Fake out. Then tickle. That's gonna drop it, so it doesn't do very much damage. Okay, that burn is kind of tough. But the plan was always to switch here anyway. We're gonna go into Mitsuhide. And we are going to now yawn Minfu. Helping hand. Okay. We're gonna yawn. This shouldn't do much damage. Okay, it did a decent bit. But it didn't do too much. Out of curiosity, is Oshawott gonna be faster than Minfu? It's speed ties. That's pretty bad, actually. But we can just Razor Shell Growlithe now. And get the kill. Can we Aqua Jet it? For the kill? No. Okay, we're just gonna Razor Shell Growlithe. And we are going to... We already yawned. We're just gonna tickle Minfu again. Because it'll Helping Hand, but it doesn't matter because it's gonna get dropped, so it's gonna do even less damage. Growlithe dies. Grass Knot, that's fine. So Minfu goes to sleep. Now here we're gonna switch into Merkle. And we are going to Flame Charge Joltik. Minfu is at 0 sleep turns right now. So it's gonna go to 1 sleep turn. Yep. And we're gonna click Focus Energy here because we don't want to wake Minfu up. It's super weak anyway. And we're gonna Flame Charge Joltik again. Okay, it does wake up there. It does basically 0 damage at this point, clearly. So we're happy to just hit Axew. Bone Club is our highest damage. And then I'm just going to tickle Axew to drop it again. Because that does no damage. That actually hurts a decent bit. But that's okay. Bone Club does a lot. Merkle can just Bone Club here. And we can just switch out. In this case into Azazel. Which Disarming Voice will just clear the board at this point. Still does no damage. Rock Tomb, very little. That should be the end of Axew. And then we're just going to switch Merkle out here into Requiem, which can't take damage, and click Disarming Voice. What a clean fight! Done and dusted. Beautiful pace. We love to see it. We love to see it. We love to see it. Clean fights are lovely to see. Yup. Hey, that's what it's about. That's what it's about. Okay. XP management now is the name of the game because we have a lot of it and we need less. Now, Chariot Prep, we need to do these fights real quick. They shouldn't really be an issue, but we are a little bit, like, more XP than we want. Which is fine. We should have at least something that can XP sync. Lucy even could. But I think I'm gonna have Requiem be the XP sync. No, because we need Requiem. What do we fight? Sorry, I should check what we actually fight. We're fighting the 3 set. Okay. So we fight Panseer, then we fight Pansage. So we can just use Azazel for the first set, and then we can use Requiem for the second, and use Merkle as our XP sync. Okay. Happy with that? Yes. Okay. Muscle Band, yes, we need that. I believe Oshawott needs that for the gym, so we'll just equip it now. I wonder if this Purloin could actually just 1v1 Porygon with Captivate. It probably can. Yeah, 3 Pokemon is so annoying. Because more than anything, XP is our enemy right now. Porygon is genderless. You are correct. We had this conversation already. I'm going to split the XP a little bit with Poo Monkey and Requiem. Incinerate. It should be a clean Oko there. Yeah, we gain like barely anything. Incinerate this. And then we will switch here against Trico into Requiem. Leer, Ember, Leer. I'll probably switch again because I'm double dropped. So if I do get crit here, it's like bad. Let's have Lucy get a nice fake out off here. And that should end this fight. Bop. Nice. Yo, imagine this cat had Technician. That would be so fire. Great. Okay. Hello, Metal Man. Get me out of here. Nah. None of that. See, it's Perloy can have Technician? No. But imagine. Be sick. Oran berries. Big. Okay. I think that this one has Unburden, which is actually not bad for this gym. So, I think one of the good things about this gym is this mod is probably really good at 1v1ing basically everything in the gym. 35 defense is ridiculously high. I don't think we have any reason to fight Roxanne. We can technically get the berry juice. So if we don't have a good line, maybe we'll look into it. Unburden being using an item, then getting a speed boost. Yeah, you get double speed, so it'll be faster than everything, like very easily. The issue with fighting Roxanne, honestly, aside from her being like somewhat difficult, she's gonna give me too much XP. I don't think I can take that much XP, so I won't fight her. First fight is a Rattata. Lucy has a lot of free XP, so that's good. And so does Merkle. So we'll just leave it like this. But like the Whismer, which is like really annoying for this, is really easy. Can you still get the berry juice for Roxy fight? I don't know, but I will try. Because you're right, we do want it for that. Fake out. Feint attack. And payday. Whismer should click Uproar here. We go into Requiem and we full wall it. Oh no. It has Scrappy. And also, even worse than that, the next mon actually has, hang on, give me a sec. The next one has Pursuit, so we really don't want to do that. Oshawott deals with this just fine. Because we're Shell Armor, we can't even get crit. So it's like not bad. Yeah, they can just, most damage this can possibly do is 18. Okay, Razor Shell into Aqua Jet will kill. Oh, we can't do that actually, because then we'll get pursued. Thinking. We go Lucy. Uproar again is fine. Fake out. Okay. Now getting pursued is fine. Merkle has battle armor, so maybe him. Yeah, we get Merkle now on the... Uh-oh. Oh, quick attack. That's fine. Quick attack. And then quick attack. Beautiful. Okay. So, that guy is really strong in theory, but because he has Fury Swipes and quick attack, generally he should never click Fury Swipes unless your mon is too strong. Which I think is funny. That if your mon is too strong, it's a problem. Okay, 393, 284. We will take the XP share off of you and give it to Azazel for now. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to fight... sorry, Roxanne is her name. I don't think there's any way to fight Roxanne without accidentally gaining a level. So we just won't. Mitsuhide is a good lead here. I believe that Teddiursa just kind of gets beat up by Cubone. and then the EV at the end. It's honestly a common problem in most Nuzlocks. Yeah, so the thing is, like, I generally don't care if I get over leveled. I'll just de-level. But like, I wouldn't say this area is like designed with the fact that levels will be an issue. But like, it's very clear that I made the conscious decision to charm is a very good move. I made the conscious decision to get levels to beat the plasma grunt. So why would I get to de-level for like a fight because it's I don't know how I want to say what I'm trying to say. That Bone Club miss sucks. We can just go into Requiem here though, and Requiem should just finish this fight really easily. Ember. This doesn't have guts, no. It has lick, that's fine. Yeah, if it was like, oh, I accidentally over-leveled on a random encounter, I would probably de-level. But if it's, I over-leveled because I needed to win a fight, it's, I think a cheap shot to, like, then give yourself the levels back. Starting at a reasonable time? Yup. It's big. I reset the run from last night, so we have a fresh start, but our team is low-key fire as hell. We just need to not lose everyone accidentally. I'm gonna get everyone leveled up to, like, the edge so that they level up with 1 XP. Just so that we... Charon prep? Yup. I don't need haze. Actually, it's better than Captivate this gym. And I don't think I'm ever using Captivate again, so it's not bad. So, the issue I ran into last run, seems like a common Nintendo JRPG issue. Yep. The issue I ran into with the last run is I basically bricked the run because I needed a Pokemon that could live a hit from a Ghastly, and I literally had no Pokemon for that. So... yeah, that wasn't happening. But this run is going really fire so far. We have, like, really good encounters. So, hopefully that will translate to a good run. Let me quickly level them up. And then we will get the show on the road. Yo, Kape. Look at the last stream that I did. The one literally from last night. Cubone gets Fling at 15. I don't think so, but that is interesting. Yeah, look at the stream from yesterday. Look at the analytics on it. I don't know what happened, but the analytics just kind of went crazy. I think Pansear is the only one here that I need to be, like, weird about how much XP I give it, where I'm just going to give it 640 XP, or 140 XP. Yeah, I don't know why it did that, but it, like, went insanely, like, super mega on my analytics. Which, hey, that's cool, I guess. 151 views on the stream, right? I don't think I'm gonna get another one like that, but it is quite exciting. Yeah, you even got a notification on it? Interesting. Yeah, it really seemed like one of those ones where YouTube just really liked it. Oh, no. Now that attitude you want? No, okay. It's not like doomerism though. It's like reality. Where it's like I understand that it's like unlikely for that to happen again, and that's fine because it will happen again and I will capitalize on it again. So, oh, I did this wrong. I didn't actually set Meryl. It will happen again, and I will capitalize on it again when it happened. Because that stream I gained, like, something like 7 subs. Multiple people that are like, yeah, I'll come back and watch again. That, like, we're talking in chat. So it's like, it hit. I did my best to, like, be engaging, be interesting, and, like, create good content. And I think I did a good job in a way that will like make people interested in coming back. And then the next time that that happens, I'll do it again. And I will do a good job with engaging content that will make people come back again. But if I sit here and I expect instantly to have another stream that blows up in the algorithm, does really well, I'm like setting myself up for disappointment. Might have to do with the thumbnail having key images plus the title. I think so. I think that like even this stream like technically has better analytics than most streams that I generally do. So it's like, yeah, that's cool. All right, prep for Charon time. Yes, yes. Let's win now. Okay. Charon. I don't like this fight. So what Jacob was saying, let me import this. What I was told, and it could be incorrect, it definitely appears to be incorrect. Oh, was that Oshawott can 1v1 Porygon. Like, it's... With an Oranberry, it is more than likely able to 1v1 Porygon with Razor Shell, Aqua Jet. And if it works up too many times, it will actually just start to go like a tear through the entire team. And the reason that Oshawott beating this is good is because whenever Lillipup looks at this turn, after killing Porygon, Retaliate is doing 82 to 96% damage, but it only sees 41 to 47 because it doesn't look at conditionals. So it will always click Thunderfang here, and you can bring in Cubone, which is like a really good line, because then Aipom will want to come out and it'll want to click it'll actually click Fake Out, but then it'll click Water Pulse. You can't bring in Meryl because it'll want to double hit you if you bring in Meryl, which actually isn't even necessarily that bad. But like, there's actually a line where we don't just need to cheese this fight. Oh yeah, Gen 5 last generation where mixed attacks are viable. You need Gravity. Oh, true. Well, I mean... But hang on. The last generation where mixed attackers were viable? Yo, hang on. Like, this guy is right here. Fixed attackers multiple. Litwick always 1v1s Deerling, which is very good. So we just keep Litwick for Deerling. This Aipom is still like a threat. The issue is everything that can take a double hit doesn't really want to take a Water Pulse. I think like the best option is Purloin, honestly, to try to beat this, because it will... this Water Pulse is so weak that it'll still double hit. Oh, we could Charm it. Charm with Oranberry. And then it drops really low. And then we can just 1v1 it. That brings out Munchlax, which also can just get charmed. That can get charmed and then... It probably gets 1v1'd by Cubone. And then what do we have left? We have Doduo and Deerling. Deerling always loses to Litwick. Doduo would come out. It doesn't even do that much to Litwick. So we can Confuse Ray, Ember, and then we should have a full health cat still that can take it on. Are there any other mixed... Hold up, are there really no other good OU mixed attackers? There's no way. It's possible. I wouldn't be shocked. Enamorous. Yeah, wow, there are like none. Moltres is a mixed attacker. Was Moltres UU? No. Where's Moltres? What? It is OU. Why are there 2 Moltres? That's weird. Goat status Moltres is a mixed attacker with this spread. I love this Moltres set so much. I don't know what it does. I just know it eats hits, and then its Brave Bird just catches shit off guard, and I think it Oko's Ogerpon with it. So Ogerpon will switch in on like a flamethrower, get one shot by Brave Bird. It's a really funny set. Okay, so the line is Oshawott versus Porygon. You click Razor Shell. It attacks back. Click Razor Shell again. No, that doesn't work. Because these are also equal, so it can use either of these. So you can't even bait properly off of this. What did Jacob mean? I guess maybe it's because I have Naughty Nature. But that was the first one I got, so I figured it was like the most like genuine thing to do is to keep... Well, I guess with Oran, right? So it could be Oranberry, right? Razor Shell hits me back. Razor Shell again. And even from like top roll, double top roll is 50. So if it gets 2 like max damages, it kills. But even with 48, it would need literal double max to kill me. And it can't crit. Yes. And it also can never work up. If it works up, it loses as well. So if the first one does 25 damage, we rewrite the line. But the first one will do 24. I'll get knocked down to 15 HP, we'll say. I get up to 25. I Razor Shell, then Aqua Jet. If I triple min damage, 16 plus 16 plus 9 is 16, 16, 9, 32, 39 is lead Purloin, fake out, switch Litwick to bait Swift, then go Oshawott. No, because it can Thundershock Litwick. Because these are mixing damage ranges, it will click one of these two. It will bias Confusion, but it can still click Thundershock. And Fake Out's doing like 10% anyway. If we triple min roll, we can technically miss this kill, but even I think 1919 9 kills, right? Because that's 38. Yeah, these 3 kills. That's not 38. It is 38. Oh, wait, 18. Sorry, 36, 36, 9 is still more than enough. The only way we don't get enough is with 32 damage. Yeah, 32, 32 into 9 damage would give us 49, which isn't enough. But even if we get one hit that is not a min roll, we will kill, and it is guaranteed. Lillipup will come out. The issue with this is Lillipup can actually click either move. Because either will kill, it can click Retaliate. That's not that bad, though. It doesn't actually hit that hard. So we can just go Cubone. And then, once again, with Oran, we eat it up decently. At most, it does 26. Bone Club, Bone Club, Bone Club. We get the kill. Apom comes out. Apom should see the kill with Water Pulse. It will want to click Water Pulse. It could also use Pursuit then. You are correct. Well, can it? Let's see. If we were to say 24, 24... 24, 24. Yeah, it could. Is there a Pursuit AI? Or does it just... Okay. You're right. That sucks. 24, 24 is 48. So we would just live on 1 HP. That's assuming 0 workups, though. That's assuming no workups, no crit. Plus, we'll level up. Yeah, plus we level up. Neither of these have AIs. Check fake out, check attacker. If last value is not 0, go to 21 OK1 or OK1, which is this. That's good to know. If random number is check defender type 1. If defender's a ghost type or a psychic type, go to 1. Check its other type. Okay. If it's neither of those, go to 2. If not, if the defender does not have U-turn, go to end. If it does have U-turn, chance of score +1. Okay. So it also has a 1/3 chance to click every move, basically. And it also has... No, it can never click workup, though. I think that this is fine, though. I think that this is still just a fine line to go Razor Shell, Aqua Jet. This comes out, go into Cubone. Bone Club, Bone Club, Bone Club. That'll die. Apom comes out. It's going to click Water Pulse. We go into Meryl. We click Charm. Or it'll click Fake Out. We click Charm. We always live Fake Out into a double hit. We get our Oranberry. We should 1v1 this. Even if we don't, it's fine. Next up will be Munchlax. If we can, we'd like to get a Charm off. If not, we don't really have a lot for this if we don't get a Charm off, actually. You sure about the Porygon? The Porygon's fine. Oshawott mathematically always beats Porygon. Like, it's not a problem. I'm trying to think if there's a better setup for Lillipup. I guess Litwick's HP doesn't matter at all. But then we could get Pursued on the out. Because the low-key, we need to keep Cubone for this, I think. Or Meryl's HP for this. Do we have a better answer to Apom? The answer should be no. There's nothing that checks Apom. Actually... yeah. Okay, no, there is. There's a better line. Litwick's HP matters for dealing Leech Seed. No, because, like, worst case, we just cycle swap it out. Because dealing will never click double kick or tackle. So it'll just sit there and spam workup. Because it sees these as, like, terrible moves. And it sees this as an acceptable move. So the worst thing that would happen is we just switch out, then switch Litwick back in. So this beats this, right? Easy. This is going to come out. And we need to go into Cubone to beat it. Cubone is going to 1v1 Lillipup. Apom is going to come out. Apom will always click Fake Out this turn. If we can live Fake Out, we stay in. No. If it sees the kill, it can click Water Pulse. We always go Meryl then. No, we can't always go Meryl because then it'll want to click Water Pulse after. I see. Also, I think once this water gem is down, yeah, it won't want to do that. Ah, this is so weird. This is such a weird guy. No. No. Yeah, it's just too slow, I think. Damn, this Apalm is annoying. Because, like, in theory, fake out if Litwick has Flame Body. Nah, it's Flash Fire. Actually, this isn't bad. Because we take 24 most. We pop our Oran. If we get hit by 24, we actually exact live another one. If we hit fake out, feint attack, we kill, and we're faster because... No, we don't kill with that. Also, it can Water Pulse. So maybe Purloin is decent here. Unironically, though, if we had the Berry Juice, this is super easy. But we don't. So... It's got to be like fake out, feint attack if we're in range to kill. Because if we hit like top roll like 715, 715 is 22. We're 1 HP off of ever killing. So we can't ever kill. But then that's where we could technically like look to get fancy. It's not great though, unfortunately. Muscle Band doesn't help here. No. Do we have a line that beats Porygon in a better way? Because just being able to click Rock Smash on this thing seems so much easier. Just into your box, yeah. Ah, that's my Discord. Whoops. And that's my File Explorer. Okay, yeah, do we have a better way through Porygon then? Let's look at that. Because if I have a way through Porygon that doesn't involve... Oshawott, then we could give Oshawott the XP share, and then Oshawott could go Demon on something later on. Lead Muscle Band Purloin. Fake out into feint attack is doing at most like minerals we should be looking at least 19. That's never 2-hit KOing with minerals. With okay rolls we're doing like 7 plus 15 plus 15, which is 37. We're still not ever killing there though. Oh, shit. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Let me see. Okay. Evaluate attack flag. Well, okay, so here's the thing. Here's my thought, right? Muscle Band, Feint, switch to Oran, Litwick, Ember. Yes. I think you're right. The only change is it might be fake out, switch immediately, then switch back, fake out, feint attack, with Oran instead. Because it would need double top roll to ever kill that, same as Oshawott. I'm trying to see if that like makes sense in the AI though. So yeah. So evaluate attack flag. Flag will never maximum damage kills. No, it doesn't. If the current move is not the highest overall damage among all moves for target, score -1. So it should. Okay, Jacob just said it can never click Thundershock in this situation. Okay, sorry. I'm checking if that's ever possible. It's never happened to him a single time. Okay. So then, yeah. We could lead, fake out, feint attack. Okay, we can lead, fake out, feint attack, go Litwick, then swap back, fake out, feint attack again. That works. Fake out, feint attack, go Litwick, confusion. It's gonna click Swift, then it'll click confusion. If it gets +1, did the rolls change at all? Do they get messy? No. Then fake out, feint attack again. And that should kill. Do we need to be muscle banned for that? I think we can be. That'll do... what? 7 damage? 7 plus 15, we'll say. It could live on 1 HP if we get double mins. But... average, it's 22 plus 22, which is a kill. And even if we were to get, like, 7, 13, that's 20 plus 7, 15, 22, that kills. So as long as we don't get 2 min rolls, we're fine. And if we were to get 1 fake out min roll, it's okay. So they do 1 Ember, because even after 2 fake out, feint low rolls, we'll be at 7 HP. May you stay with Litwick to do 1 Ember? Yeah, you're right. So we go Purloin, fake out, feint attack, Litwick, Ember, confusion, Purloin, fake out, feint attack. That kills. This dog comes in. This dog now should never see a kill with Thunderfang, so it should always click retaliate. So we can go Litwick, then it will click pursuit and it will kill us. Shit. That's fine. We can still go Cubone. Yeah, we can go Cubone on the retaliate. We pop the berry. We're okay. We'll kill this. Apom will come out. And now for Apom, it'll see the kill with Water Pulse. It'll click Water Pulse. We go into Oshawott, who will be level 15 because it has the XP share. And we will click... we will click Rock Smash, Aqua Jet, and not kill. Fuck. It will Water Pulse. Nothing. Do we just need to be muscle band? Fuck this mon. This mon sucks. Yo, like, what do you even do? Double hit hits so hard. No, because if you stall it out, it will then... It'll do too much damage to Litwick. Because it... In this situation... Oh, I guess you're saying go back and forth. But then eventually it will start clicking Thunder Shock. I guess then you could run it out of Thunder Shocks with Cubone. The thing is, I'm not tempting Fate with this roll. This roll scares me. I'm not tempting Fate with that. Sucks, we don't have any mon that can boost. Because if I could charm this Apom down, then I could just boost. But I don't have any way to boost. And what sucks is there's a world that I could do like Oshawott. It takes the Water Pulse. It double hits me. I click Rock Smash or Razor Shell, whichever does more damage. I guess if I'm Orin, is it fine? Yeah? Yeah. Okay, actually, if I'm Orin Berry, this just works. At level 14. I'd have to, like... No. Yeah. Because then I could just click Razor Shell twice. And then Aqua Jet. Which would bring out Munchlax. It should see the kill with Tackle, so it'll click Tackle. You go Litwick. No, you can't go Litwick because it can Pursuit you. But you can go into Meryl. And then you can sing Charm, Charm, Charm. Then probably go into Pansear and Tickle to lower its defense, and then eventually Flame Charge it. Then Deerling will actually come out next, which is good. If you're boosted enough, you might be able to take this on at level 15. Maybe. If not, that's fine. Litwick takes it on. Then we've kind of used all of our mons. Nothing has any health for Doduo. We also have Confuse Ray. Can that be worked in anywhere? I guess this Doduo is kind of a pushover. Like, it really doesn't do very much damage. It's probably not a big deal. Okay. So we would lead this. Fake Out, Feint Attack. Switch, switch, Fake Out, Feint Attack. Porygon is dead. This comes out. It's going to click Retaliate. We go into Cubone. Cubone's going to take 26 damage. It's going to heal back up. It's going to go to 26 HP. It's going to go to 24 HP. We click Bone Club. It's going to click Retaliate again. It's going to do 13. If it does any less than 13... Oh, we actually don't want to 1v1 this either. Fuck. I think we need the berry juice. I think we need the berry juice. For like Oshawott. I'm trying to think of any other way, and I just don't see it. Yeah, I think I have to get the berry juice. Okay, well, I will have to de-level and do this fight. It's like, it's just how it is. Oh, it has breaking swipe. Okay, that's why it would be good then. Does this die to this? Not really. It doesn't really do any damage back though. This does okay here. This would get blown back by Oshawott. And then this is like slower than me. Oh, it's not. Okay. This would get beat by Cubone. Okay. Okay. I'll give you the item in Route 19 that's only accessible by fall. No, because you need surf for that anyway, and I can't change my date while live. Okay, I'm gonna get help with this. What is the item anyway? It is... Oh, okay. What if we did this? We beat Porygon with Purloin and Litwick. So we take Purloin off because it's not in the way. This comes out. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to use my brain here, and it's not easy. Route 19, but not Route 20. Yeah. It's the one with the water, but you have to have surf to get there. You bait Lillipup, then you kill it with... So, okay. Wait, where to do this line? Use Meryl for Apalm? Okay. But that doesn't work. Okay, so let's say this line works, right? So, if we were to do this, right? If we take no damage, in the world that it uses workup, there is a world that we just kill with 2 razor shells. Yes, that is correct. But then Lillipup comes in, it's gonna click Thunderfang, we go into Cubone. If it clicks Thunderfang first, it doesn't boost Retaliate, and it will never boost Retaliate. Well, yeah, if we take no damage, it'll never boost Retaliate, because Thunderfang is always more damage. So we go Cubone. It's gonna click Retaliate, we easily 1v1 it. In this situation where it never hits that, we easily beat it. Apom comes out. It will click Water Pulse in this situation. We go Meryl, we take a shit ton to double hit, but we can click Charm. We Oranberry, we can click Charm again. At that point, this thing basically has no fangs. It's pretty weak. So that's the world that we want to start setting up for how do we beat Munchlax. But the issue is, like, we have nothing for Munchlax once we do that. I guess the idea is that Oshawott taken no damage and Oshawott easily 1v1s Munchlax, which is true. If this is all so contingent on Oshawott taking no damage, though. Because yes, in this situation, you 1v1 the hell out of this, like, very easily. Does Charon's AI, actually, Expert AI, I believe, actually, Expert AI, if the attacker's at, yeah, 50 chance, you like Dragonfish? I love Dragonfish. I love Dragonfish. Sorry, do I make a line for Roxanne? Should I start looking at that? You look at that. If we don't need to, I won't, because I don't want to have to de-level, because I think that feels pretty cheap, but I think it might be the only way through. Because, so, look, if you look at this, also, sorry for missing your message, entertainment things. I'm, deep in thought. Yeah, the way that this works, if attacker is at 100 HP, additional, 50% chance of additional score +2, but it has no inherent score. Meaning that this has 0 score. Okay, it's actually 75% chance. No, it's 75%. Maybe. Because normal attack with no prio is +0. And setup is +0. 50% chance of +50. Of +2. So it's so weird because there is like no guaranteed way, but the most likely situation actually is leading Oshawott with Muscle Band and trying to 2-hit KO this. Because there's a 75% chance it will click Workup here. Which then, if we take no damage, we can just kill Lillipup with Oshawott. No, we can't. But we can get a lot of damage off. Yes, we can just kill it, actually. Rock Smash Aquajet just kills. Munchlax then comes in, and we have nothing for it at all. That's pretty bad. Technically, Bone Club from Cubone is, like, really good. We get, like, Focus Energy Bone Club, and it's, like, a pretty consistent 1v1. After that, we get Deerling, Litwick, easy, and then it's just Doduo. That works 75% of the time. 75% of this time, this fight is really free. So I think we should come in looking for that line, and if we don't get it, it's like pretty unlucky. But like, I think that's the best way to go. And then we have outs if it doesn't work. But I think that's the way that we do this. Yeah, it has to be. So Mitsuhide needs to not get hit by... And my favorite Pokemon is a dragonfish. That's what they don't tell you. Alright, I mean, that's the line then. It's Oshawott kills Porygon, kills Lillipup. Apom comes out. Meryl beats it. Porygon, Lillipup, Apom. Munchlax comes out. It gets 1v1 by Cubone. If it survives the 1v1, we go Pansear to Yonnet. We could go Pansear and just tickle it anyway if we needed to. Deerling, we beat with Litwick, and then Doduo loses to the cat, and that's the line. That's the best line we have then. Okay. We can run it. Sure. If we don't get... Okay. And then if we don't get the Swift... If we get Swift, we run it differently. We just will rewrite it however we need to. There we go. That's fine. Yeah. Please, Swift. Okay, man. Really good. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we don't even get Rock Smash. What? I don't know why I thought we did. Okay, I mean, that's fine. So the only switch here is Cubone. It has to be. Yeah, we just go Cubone. It's the only switch that lives, so we hope for Thunderfang. Retaliate doesn't have extra AI, so more than likely it should just click Thunderfang. Beautiful. Okay, that leaves Merkle with a lot of extra HP for later, so we can just Bone Club, and there's like a very easy 1v1 now. Because this thing does very little damage. Yeah. It does actually a pretty significant amount of damage. We do get the Oran, so we have some HP for later. What this probably means more than anything, no, is we're gonna have to use a sack to get through Munchlax, but that's okay. That's okay. Water Pulse does nothing. We're gonna get a Charm here. It could also just work up. Yeah, okay. That makes things a lot easier because now Azazel might actually be able to take on Munchlax. Sorry, what was I thinking about? How much damage do I do here? Is it better to sleep or not? At -3, this is doing 17% with that. Oh, it can actually start water pulsing now. It's a 50-50 shot if it'll water pulse or not, based on top rolls. Meaning it really can't do any damage. And there's also no point of charming anymore. That's a beautiful crit. Water pulse, yeah, there we go. Oh, it actually does a lot with Water Pulse because of the workups. I mean, not a lot, like, you know. A lot with a little asterisk on the side that it's not actually a lot. Munchlax, we actually have enough HP to charm this. It can never kill with Tackle. Work up. Cool, we get another charm here. Beautiful, 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 beautiful stuff. We can just get a third charm. I think that there's no way that it can kill me. I mean, like, it can always crit, but we don't get the luxury of playing around crits because of the early fight. Okay, we go -6 and then we try to get a sleep off. Okay, let's try to get a sleep. Work up. We're just going to keep dropping it back down if it uses too many workups. Yeah, it'll get bored eventually. Sing. Okay. Man... That's a 50-50 shot, like... There we go. Beautiful. We can just kill it with Mitsuhide now. We need to kill it in T-Day. Which also gets us level 16, which might get us Rock Smash. Defense drop, Rock Tomb immediately. That's crazy. We should click Razor Shell again, though. Easy kill. 16, Focus Energy. And I mean, I guess I'll learn that. It's not the worst move in the world. It's not good. Deerling, we already know how to deal with that. Ember. Oh, it'll switch. Interesting. Okay, well, that's perfect. We just click Ember. Also live on Twitch? Not right now. I've thought about it. I've done it in the past. Maybe I should. Should I stream on Twitch as well? The thing I don't like about Twitch is you get a lot of bots in chat. Like, I don't know. I don't get any viewers on Twitch, and then I get a lot of bots. And so you're managing 2 chats, but half of the other chat is just bots. Hey, 6-0 though! Wait a minute! Yo! Hey, we take that. No, that's Charon, yeah. Have you a good way to increase following? Try Roxanne after encounters for berry juice? Yeah, we will. I agree. I should stream on Twitch as well. We also kept a lot of our Oran berries, which is really good. We can use them for Roxy now. I think that our team for the Brawly fight is really easy as well. So we're super good there. What's good? Prasanna? I'm not good at reading names. I think I didn't butcher that. Welcome in, welcome in. I already noticed that sometimes I am not the best at keeping up with chat constantly. So having 2 chats seems very difficult. Flashfire Lampent is probably good for Monferno. Does it full wallet? If it does, that's insanely good, yeah. Oh, it has Rock Tomb. I don't know. That fight looks like it's going to be a lot harder than it was with Curlia. We have a good check to Meditite, though, probably. And we have Duat, which Duat is, really good. So why don't we evolve our guys? I'm probably, really underestimating how good Duat is. Oh, Duat is good for Monferno. Duh. Yeah, Duat just dumpsters Monferno 1v1. And there's Rock Smash. Okay, it gets Rock Smash on evolution. Yes, we will learn that. Absolutely. Aspirita, Verbank City, then double Verbank Complex and Meditite. Yes. That will be the goal. Do we need to, I guess... Oh, we technically get Azumarill. I don't know if Azumarill is any good. I guess it's somewhat fast and has Charm, which doesn't suck. But it's not great. We're gonna forget Disarming Voice, because despite us being a special attacker, Disarming Voice is bad. This gets Bone Meringue. Scorching Sands? That's a fire move, but no, that's not useful. Right here, Bone Meringue. That is a 100 base power move, by the way. Lipard as well, yeah. I don't know if we want to go all the way to Lipard, only because that's level 21, which is, really high. We're going to drop Incinerate for Flame Charge, because we have higher attack anyway. Maybe Burning Berries is good. Could be wrong, but no, we don't need Bite. Low Kick is actually not useful for this gym either. Jacob said that Litwick is, the best egg encounter, period. Which is cool to have, I guess. We'll go 19, sure. Nice, okay. Yeah, we can go try to just run Roxanne's Fade real quick to see if we get anything. If we get the berry juices, it's still, really useful. And we are obviously, I'm pretty sure we could just solo it with, Duat now. I don't know. I think the best way for discoverability, honestly, is uploading more videos than streaming more. Super raw, then back to Asperita? Yeah. Overlay, by the way, yes. Which is why we're winning this run. This run, winning run. Be here so you can say, I was here. You know what would be big? Is eventually... Oh, did I tell what I have as my next thing? After this, or after we lose this? Like, we get a deep run and then lose? The next stream is going to be, by the way, yes. Yeah, this entire team just gets rumbled by Duat, so we'll try it. Oh, no, you can't fight them anymore. Yeah, you have to do it before you beat the gym. That's crazy. That's tough. But, I mean, it's fair enough. The next stream we will be doing after this is I'm going to have an AI set up, and we're going to try to have an AI beat a Nuzlocke. Because I have a friend that is going to help program that. So we're going to have something that hopefully... The thing is, I don't know. I'm hoping that it's something that's, like, very unique. I know that it's, like, been done before, but I don't think it's ever been done by, like, somebody growing. Like, I don't know. Who wins, AI or not Adam? Bro, the AI probably. I'm shit. This doesn't have counter, does it? No. I was ready for some sash counter garbage. This has counter, however, so I will tail whip. And then I will raise a shell. Why is that? Oh, it's Prankster. I was like, why is that faster than me? Hello? It is not. Hey, this Duat Pokemon's kind of good. Who could have seen that coming, that this Duat is kind of good? I like that that guy's, like, blocking you from going to the new route because it's so scary. And it's filled with a bunch of, like, preschoolers. It's like, was this really what you needed to protect me from, bud? Come now. By the way, Mitsuhide is like such a fire name for Oshawott because I believe in Pokemon Conquest, Mitsuhide is the water trainer. I could be completely wrong about that, but I think it's true. Also because I've been playing a lot of Dynasty Warriors. I actually haven't. I've been playing Warriors Abyss. A very interesting game. It's one of those ones that I don't think I'm, like, gonna just, like, no life and play a lot of. But it is, like, very fun. I like Warriors games. Oh, am I wrong? Is Mitsuhide grass? Oh, he's ice. He's ice. Motochica is. Yeah. Mitsuhide is ice. No! That's okay. It's still a cool name. It was between Mitsuhide and Kojiro for the names. As in, like, Sasaki Kojiro, I think is his name. Yo, we want Charmander this run, right? Yeah, we have 3 fire types then, though. No, you're good. I'd rather be right about it, or, like, be told I'm wrong. Yo, okay, this is the kind of run we want Feebas. Give me Feebas. I can have a scaling Mon in my party. Absolutely. Ooh, wait, yes. Okay, well that's, hey, that's plus 5% odds for Feebas, so sure. Nice. Feebas, Surskit. Surskit's not bad. It evolves. I think it evolves. Let's get a name for Surskit. There we go. What do we name this little guy? Yeah, interesting. This stream has 48 views. That's really interesting. But the AVD is 440, which is like low, but whatever. Zenjumoth. That is way too cool of a name for a third skit, but it is also a really cool name. So I happily accept. Swift Swim. Yeah, when does this evolve? Can we get it for... It's 22, isn't it? $22. Sorry. I look up. Surskit evolves into Masquerain when it reaches level 22. This evolution occurs in the Pokemon games, not in real life. There's a source for that. Do you want to source that? Dive deeper in AI mode. Oh, it doesn't want to give me any more than that. That's pretty good, though. It doesn't do that in real life. Do not get it twisted. Do not get it twisted. Water Striders don't evolve into Masquerain at 22? Apparently not. Bro, I saw like a big thing of Water Striders on the water. I was like, whoa. I don't know if they were Water Striders, but they were like bugs on the water. And I was like, damn, that's pretty cool. That's my story. I hope you were entertained by that one. Goat status, goat status. I have not been able to stop saying goat status, goat status. Have y'all ever... Hang on. I need to watch this video. It's in my head now. I love this video so much. I think the volume might be a little low.
Dragon Ball Z ass move he's about to use, bro. Light that burns the sky. Ribombi, please survive, please. If this Ribombi actually survives this shit, gold status, gold status. What is going on right now, man? Ribombi! Please don't kill it, bro. Oh my god! Is that a spirit bomb? It might be good though. Dragon Ball Z ass movie.
I love that video so much. Anytime I think about it, I'm like, I need to go watch that video. Brine? No. Yo, why did I low-key get worked by that guy? I think Rabombi is dead. Yeah, Rabombi dies. Oh, I ate my damn Oran Berry. I forgot to unequip those. Whoops. Spiel. Lucy should beat that. Yeah, I don't know. Our team seems really good. Jacob says this is just about like the best 6 that you could have gotten in Chair and Split. So I'm very happy about that. The thing that's like really good about this team specifically that I like is like I think most of these mons like scale well. Like they... Sometimes you like are annoyed by mons you get because they fall off late game. Like you get a Bibarel and you're like happy for the first 2 splits and then you're like, okay, I'm stuck with damn Bibarel. But I think that none of these mons are like that. I think every single mon that we have here is like, yeah, no, this is a good guy that we're happy to have. Silk Scarf. We actually don't have a Silk Scarf user. That's crazy. Okay, twins. They can be annoying, so let me just get set up for them real quick. Yeah, I agree. And then, like, you'll stay pretty decent. You'll be really good. You'll be good. You'll be okay. You'll be fine. I think that Lucy Mitsuhide is like just a fine lead. Assurance. It's like probably better than Captivate. Oh, it evolves at 20. Okay, well, nice. I'll just get you up there real quick while we're evolving. Nice. This Mon is very, very strong right now. So that's pretty good. Like, look at these stats. They're probably about on par with... Yeah, they're actually probably very, very similar to Duat, but it's way faster. It's less bulky. Nice. Okay, we're happy. Okay, Bonsley and Mime Jr. We ignore Bonsley. We just kill Mime Jr. Well, we could break the sturdy, I guess. No, there's no point. Oh, well, we are breaking the sturdy regardless, I suppose. Yeah, I'm more worried about Lombre. Okay. Lombre, we just feint attack and rock smash and just get it out of our face. Fake attack is fine. Rock smash is going to drop it low. Okay, now we just kill both feint attack and rock smash there. And then we just double attack the Nuzleaf, and it should be just fine. It's not very fast, right? 23? No, we're fine. We're pretty over-leveled here, but this fight can get, like, dicey really quick. Pickpockets my Oranberry. Okay, well, -2. Alright, and then this is the last trainer we gotta deal with. Yeah, it's not Masahiro. It should be fine, though. Miracle Seed. Do we have a grass type at all? No, right? That's crazy. Oh, hi, Audino. You know what? I will kill this. Yeah. Teach you to mess with me. Okay, they have... I think Merkle will just be okay here. Give it the muscle band. Nah, I don't even need to do that. We're like way over leveled. Bone Meringue. Oh, Screech. Okay, never mind. We're switching. That did nothing. Hello? Whatever, Lucy. Go. Deal with it. We go Bulbasaur, we need a Toxic Spikes remover? Yeah, probably. So we'll go do encounters. I'm really questioning if we should go fishing. I think the answer is yes. For Quillfish. On the low, I think Quillfish is like better than basically every Verbank outside encounter. Well, I guess getting a grounded poison is like good enough, even if they all suck. That it's like still worth doing. Yeah, it's still worth doing. There we go. I guess we'll do Verbank Complex inside first. Verbank Complex outside will either decide to... Verbank Complex fishing? Verbank Complex outside fishing. For Quillfish. The sentence, but I understood regardless. Yeah. Yeah, Verbank Complex outside over here. Or we could technically grab Audino here so that we can do Audino stuff later. Which is also like decent. And then try to get Beldum and then get Cast Form instead and realize that we got 0 encounters this entire split. I don't think we will do that. We could also hold off on this encounter and technically try to get Frillish, but that's like pretty risky. I don't think we have a good enough team to do that. Well, I don't know. It's weird. We, like, do have a good enough team, but yeah. Oh, we need repels. We're gonna do double battle Verbank's Complex Interior. What fight is that? I want to avoid double battles at all if I can, but if there's, like, one that's easy that gets me something good, I will. There's a TM you can get in Verbank Complex Interior, I believe. That's, like, pretty decent. The wild double battle. Yes, I will be doing that. Oh, we can get power up punch for Mitsuhide. That's important. That might make Brawly easy, actually. Is using power up punch. Maybe. Okay, I don't remember what this guy had. I don't really care. I have a Lipard. Because this is Waylon. Mankey. This has Inner Focus, probably. So you get Sludge Bomb in Burbank City. That is behind Surf, yeah. That's the one behind the Pokemon Center. Defiant. That's okay. I've done that twice now. That's fine. I can just two-shot it. Shinx. Merkle. Yeah, we get the TM for Rock Smash, Power Up Punch, and Low Sweep here. But the only one that's, like, worth anything is Power Up Punch. But having Power Up Punch into what's his face is probably really good. Spinnerack. Go to Poo Monkey. So I don't need to check the docs. It's definitely level 21, right? That we need to be, or that we can be. Yeah, okay. 21. Which means we get a Azumarill. Which is not that good, but that's okay. Alright, now I can go use Youngster Masahiro's team. Bone Meringue. I imagine that Merkle, like, falls off really hard about now. I think it probably just doesn't have the stats to keep up here. We can take one more before we risk a crit. That's fine. Alright, Lucy, just deal with it. Whatever. Fake out. Payday. Give me some money. Marowak is still probably good for Elisa. He's good for Berg as well. He's just, like, gonna struggle a little bit because his stats are just a little bit low right now. Alright, I think that's the only other mandatory trainer for now before we go get Power Up Punch. Yeah, it is. Good luck on encounters. Let's see what we can do here. What are we hoping for? I don't know. Like anything that's good. Intimidate, maybe. We should lead with this at level 20 to yawn the encounter, so I don't have to damage it. Because anytime you have to damage an encounter, you're miserable. Fire Punch. Yeah, it's better than Tickle. Oh, we're level 21, I guess. That's okay. Oh, we gotta wear off the repel. Oh, I used another. Splendid. Get your steps in, get your steps in, get your steps in. Yup. Okay. Growlithe. Intimidate is actually really good. Yeah, but other than that, this is probably like a pretty miss of encounter. Like, it gets good. Yeah. Oh, hot dog. Oh, Aries? Significantly cooler name, but does it really have the aura of hot dog? There's Rock Smash. Do we want to try to roll for Quillfish? What do we get if we miss Quillfish? I guess is the next question. So it could have been basic with like Cerberus or something, but you know. Okay. Verbank. Frillish Finion Tentacool. Frillish Quillfish Corphish. Oh, we fish in a dark spot, actually. It's Corphish Quillfish Finion, which is actually pretty good. And then we take Ivysaur because we want a grass type anyway, because we don't have one. I don't hate that idea. Because Corphish is good. When does Corphish evolve? Level 30? So it would be clay that it's useful for, but it'd also be decent for this gym. It might be changed as well. I mean, that makes sense to me. And then we can also get what we actually want, Quillfish, which is like an insanely good encounter. Let's do that. And then if we get Quillfish, we can go for like Charmander if we want. Because we don't need to take... I like this idea. It's probably dumb, but I like it. Let's go! That's huge! And another Intimidator. That's so big. Hey, we are happy. Okay, wow. Now, what are the odds that this has self-destruct? None. Okay, it doesn't. Why is Quillfish good? Toxic Spikes Remover, and it's pretty bulky. It's a one stage, so it's like pretty overstated for this point of the game. And then if we ever want our own stealth raw, or if we ever want our own spikes for a gym for any reason, Quillfish can do that. So like I'd imagine spikes are pretty good for this gym, so we can just get up our own spikes with Quillfish, and then it's also a grounded poison. All right, I'll take a name for that, whatever name we want, and I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick because I can and I will. That's what I'm gonna do. Yep, yep. Absolutely. So back. We are so back. We are so back. Someone wanted to name a Pokemon Zenyatta last stream? Yeah, I'm down for that. Well, I guess once we get Munchlax, we'll name Munchlax Zenyatta. I like Mace. We'll just name Munchlax Zenyatta because that was the Pokemon they wanted. And I think that's a cool name. Even though Chamlee is really fire. Yeah, so it's an Intimidator with 34 defense. I believe it fully walls, I believe it fully walls the big monster. The big one that we don't like that, that Roxy has. Rollerball guy. Rollerball. Rolipede. I got there eventually. Let me check. I think it fully rolls. Loki. I could be wrong though. Yo, it walls everything. Yeah, it completely walls Whirlipede. It takes 20% from it. Mind you, it does very little back, but like, that's fine. Am I getting Bulbasaur? I think no, right? We can get Charmander. And look for... Well, we have 2 fire types is the thing. I low-key still think Bulbasaur might be the call, even though it's like a boring call. But, Dragon-type Charizard is so cool. The Dragon-type Charizard is really cool. I do need to go get Power Punch. You're right. Let's do that right now. Let's do that while thinking about which we want. I need XP sinks, though, because I'm going to overlevel on Brawly if I'm not careful. I'm going to switch you out and switch you out, because you're level 21 already. Yeah. Yo, we have 3 mons that want Firestones. That is going to be a hard choice. Overlay? Yeah, we will. That's a good call. Pin Missile? Eh. Pin Missile's not that good. It's better than Water Gun, though, because... Well, no, that's not true, actually. That's okay, though. Spikes. Yes, we want Spikes over Haze. Litwick needs Dusk unless it was changed. Oh, it does need Dusk Stone. You're right. I forgot about that. I'll forget Pin Missile for Toxic Spikes, because Toxic Spikes might be good for Berg. I think Berg is not singles, but it's, like, fine. Like, hazards are worse in doubles, but it's still, like, decent to have. It might be Arcanine instead of Simisear. I'm not sure. What would our encounter here have been? Yeah, we made the right call. Yep. 100 billion% we made the right call. Alright, let me get the Power Punch TM. Yeah. I don't think there's any other things that are like worth getting in the complex. Thunder Wave, that's fine. I'm actually... Oh, the word mirror scares me because I think it's going to be Mirror Coat. Overlay if you want to, yes. Let me do that right now before I forget. Who's not around right now? You're not. And I think... No, Lucia's. So just those 2? Oh, no. You are around. You're not around. You've been replaced by... the Goat Quillfish. I'm a big Quillfish guy. Dude, I don't know if I should go to the gym tonight. Like, my mom's like, hey, don't do it because you're sick. Because I was telling her about it. She's like, just get better. But, like, low-key gains are always calling. I gotta be on top of it. This Ella kid low-key sketching me out. It shouldn't be. It's not. I clicked the wrong button. That's okay. Drop that speed. Drop that speed. Bang! Easy. Alright, I think Quillfish just kind of asks for everything that's not like a fight it's set up for, so that's okay.
Mitsuhide has way too much XP. We could just give Coolfish the XP share then. That should be fine. It's like decent for Brawly. So. It might not even be that good for Brawly. I'm not sure. Mental Herb. I don't know if we're ever going to need that, but hey. At least I have it. Razor Shell. Up. Slugma. Nah. Magby. Done. I've thought about it. I think that, like, Pokemon being played at this speed just feels so good. Like, this is the perfect speed for Pokemon right here. For battling. It's, like, fast, it's snappy, and then you can turn it down if you need to think. It's perfect. Mace. Coughing. I low-key want no more XP on this guy. It's already way too much, I think, for Brawly. Careful with levels. Yeah, I need to be better right now. I don't need to worry about Lucy's level. Lucy can get as over level as she wants. Because she's not going to hit 22 by the gym. And then once I beat Brawly, I don't care about levels. I'll just say if I over level, I don't care. But during Brawly, I want to stay lower. Well, that is Power Up Punch. Beautiful. Ah, Clink. That's the guy I want every time I'm here. I think they just battle you. I don't think they give you anything. I don't remember, though, and I don't really care. Low Sweep? I don't know where that was. I think that might be what one of the people gives you. I don't really need Low Sweep. Low Sweep isn't Low Kick. Low Sweep is the one that lowers speed. It's, like, not very good. Can anyone else learn Power Up Punch? Oh, Merkle can learn Power Up Punch. That's kind of cool, actually. But Merkle can also learn Work Up. No, it can't. Okay, but Azazel can learn Work Up. That's interesting. Well, I guess it is Brawly time. 3 DMs. Let me see. Do I want from Inferno? Yeah. Okay. Dual from Inferno, I agree. I'm a little worried about XP here. We'll just have something have the XP share for it. I wonder, what are the odds that Spear's fantastic. Solid. Nidos are okay. Your check marks are all good. Yeah. Okay. Brawly. Brawly. So, if we just lead this, is it faster than Metatite? It is faster than Metatite. And it OHKOs with +1 Razor Shell. So, an easy lead is Power Up Punch, Aqua Jet, Razor Shell, and then this comes out. And this thing's kind of a demon. It's gonna click Dynamic Punch. We can go Litwick, then go into Meryl, and then Aqua Jet it for the kill. Sock will come out. We're gonna be at 21 Azumarill, so we're also gonna be way stronger. Sock is not an issue at that point, and then it's just Makuhita, who also shouldn't really pose any threat to, like, Quillfish. Yeah, this will be easy, actually. Yeah, that works. This should be a really easy fight. Why is the Machop modest? That is a good-ass question. That seems like a mistake, but it's fine. You always take Squirtle is what he says. Get a Kanto starter? Yeah. Jacob says always Squirtle. Okay. We're gonna evolve you. No. Oh, Wartortle gets Mirror Coat for this fight. Does anything else need levels? Mace can be 21, I guess. Yeah, none of those are coming to this. I'd rather have Fake Out on Lucy as like a last-ditch effort. Retaliate? No. And then we're gonna make Hot Dog 20 and give it the XP share. Wise Glasses to Azazel. Mitsuhide Muscle Band is fine. Wise Glasses, none. XP share, none. We're gonna give Oranberry to Merkle. Lucy can take Silk Scarf for Fake Out damage. This should be a really easy fight. Game screen and overlay? Oh, you're right. I wasn't even on the game screen the whole time. Squirtle is correct here. This guy has shell armor. Who's here? Oh, you're not that. Okay. Motochica? Okay, this can be Motochica, actually, yeah. Yeah. Jacob took too long. Okay. We probably will bring... No. I think that these are, like, the 5 we want. I'll pause this song for just a sec. This song is good for Brawly, but not yet. Give it a sec. Let it cook, let it cook, let it cook, let it cook. We will bring you, however, because you are very good. And I guess we... Oh, no, we want everything here because we have double intimidate. Except that I gave the XP share to the wrong guy. Okay. Okay, let me just double check real quick. Make sure that this line makes sense. Oh, I need to import. Okay. Duat leads against Monferno. It's gonna click Stealth Rock. I click Power Up Punch. Need to learn Power Up Punch. I already did. I didn't. Did I? I did. Power Up Punch. Then I Razor Shell. Or then I Aqua Jet. That kills. Metatite comes in. It will be slower than me. So I will kill it. With a single +1 Razor Shell. Machop will come out. If I have not taken any damage, I am free to click Razor Shell once more. It will click No Guard Dynamic Punch. That will do a lot of damage, but that's okay. I can then switch out and go into Azumarill, and I can click Aqua Jet and just kill it. Next up will be Sock. Sock does basically no damage to me. I can charm it, and then I can just beat it down. Last will be Makuhita, which loses 1v1 to Quillfish. Good. That works. Beautiful line. Overlay for Azumarill. Ah, yes. Okay, do it. Fire Lash. It's like low-key the worst thing that could have happened, but that's okay. Because it means that I can die to crit from Machop. Now we absolutely, most definitely, nothing else can happen. We always kill here. Yes. And we are always faster. Yes. It does not have an ability that could make it faster for some reason. No. Razor Shell. Oko. Goodbye. Thank you, friend. Thanks for playing. Goodbye. We go Azazel on this. Bulk up. That's actually like the perfect thing that could have happened. Charm. We are faster as well. Awesome. Bulk up. Nah, none of that. Charm. Bubble Beam. Rock Slide, 0 damage. Bubble Beam. That's so funny. It does so little damage that it doesn't know what to click. Sock. Charm. Reversal. 0 damage. Charm. Charm again. Payback. 0 damage. Bubble Beam. Reversal. Fine. Oh, nice crit, buddy. Good. Makuhita. Makuhita actually has bulk up, which means Mace isn't actually the best at fighting it. But it's okay. Yeah, it's doing like 11% to me. Acid Spray it down. Every time you use Acid Spray, it doubles in damage. This next one's about to hurt. Bang! Nice berry juice, buddy. Acid Spray. Done. Easy fight. Okay, okay, that fight's supposed to be hard. Hang on a minute, I might be the GOAT. Perfect run, baby, perfect run. Hey. Knock on wood. Let's not get a little hasty here, though. Actually, Chamli. Yeah, I want Chamli. I love that name so much. That's such a good name. Alright, once again, this will be hatched in the gate. If you get unlucky, it can be hatched before the gate. I do not intend for it to be hatched before the gate. We're good. There we go. Chamli, baby. Calm nature, pure power. Beautiful. Oh, did we get did we get the good ability? Torrent. Unfortunate. That sucks. Well, we're on Roxy now. You get Lampent? No. Maybe. I don't think so. If we do, it's really good, though. $27, yeah, it's Berg. We get Chandelure for Berg if we want. Let's put some respect on that one. Okay, issue. Everything is level 21 and almost level 22. So we need to, like, beat the gym trainers with, like, Shittermons. The B team needs to come out in force. I think the gym trainer's easy. Can I send your box again? Yeah. Oh, I never pinged my server. Should I do that? Nah, I don't care. Oh. Okay. Let's do gym trainers first, because these could actually get a little bit sherm. So we'll be careful. Oh, they're very low level, though. Yeah, I got you. Like, how close are you to 22? Oh, you've got plenty of XP room. Okay. You can come for at least one trainer. You cannot even touch this gym. You will sit in the box and look pretty. You're probably not coming anyway. How close are you? Oh, you're fully not leveled at all. I'm assuming that you are very close. 718. That's not bad. You are not even level 21 yet. Okay. Each of these Pokemon probably gives about 150 to 200 XP. So... yeah, I will do overlay for that. This is a very different song. I'm not gonna lie. There's some whiplash on the atmosphere here. Bum bum. Very big whiplash on this atmosphere, but I kind of fuck with it. Yawn. Yup. 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 We like that move a lot. Mirror coat. Yeah, probably, right? I wonder if that's useful for anything. That's probably just Ghastly, right? Who I'm already kind of good against. Rapid Spin, yeah. But an Aqua Jet, probably. So we can get rid of the Toxic Spikes if, like, worst comes to worst. Because the idea is we can just lead this. I need to remember how to make sure that the Trubbish doesn't go boom. If the Trubbish goes boom, that's like really bad. Mirror Coat is kind of good for Quillfish as well. Okay. Alright, let's fix the overlay here. Lead Quillfish. I think we lead Motochica. Because it should be able to put the guy to sleep, then spin away the toxic spikes before it kills. So then there's no toxic spikes. So as long as it doesn't go boom, we're in there, right? Wow. Something really made me just worried about that statement. Nah, it wouldn't. Nah, it wouldn't. Alright, Roughneck Nikki, that's you. Intimidate. We're gonna just Aquajet this thing to death. I guess, technically, we could also lead with Mace and set up our Stealth Rocks, but then we would get poisoned, which is, like, kind of bad. But getting our own spikes up are probably good. So I'm not sure what's like worth and not worth. Merkle is also probably good here. It has really high defense and like a high base power move. And that's generally enough to be good. And then obviously, Duat and Lipar to come. I'm just gonna use healing items. Oh, right. This trainer is actually like somewhat dangerous. Okay. Merkle has plenty of XP available though. Yeah, that's fine. This Viper is a little bit scary. Bone Meringue. Okay, well, now we need to switch out. That sucks. Because we could die to crit. War Turtle gets Bubble Beam at 22, so it makes sense. Yeah, we will do that for all of our Pokemon. So Viper's a Dark type in this, right? No, it's just Poison still. I think we just go to Lucy. Should be fine. This will want to click Sucker Punch or Glare. Yeah. We're going to Fake Out. Then we're going to Feint Attack. Oh, we could have Assurance and one-shot it. That's funny. Assurance. Cool. And then go into Merkle for this and kill it. Alright, we're at Roxy. For better or worse, we are at Roxy. Alright. The dudes we will probably be using, if I had to guess, is like... I don't have War Turtle on yours? Yeah. Is there anything else that I need to get before I send it? No. Okay. Okay. I should learn how to play this song. It doesn't seem very difficult. It's on tenor though. I don't have a tenor. But still. Oh. Huh? Okay, there we go. Okay. Boom AI. How does Boom AI work? If the target is immune, if the ability is damp, or if the attacker's on their last Pokemon, then minus score. None of those. Okay. Evaluate attack. Or no. This is expert flag. Which, sorry, I'm just reading right now. Give me just a sec. I won't be long. Okay. Okay. If the target's evasion is boosted, no. No. Okay. Minus score if the user is at high HP. Oh, awesome. 50% chance that it'll just explode. Ah. You're kidding. Okay. She has 2 flags. She has 2 flags that give a buff to the choice that you use explosion. Okay. Expert flag, toxic spikes. I think there is literally nothing that tells her that she wants toxic spikes. Oh, no, there's one thing. Okay. Oh, fuck this, dude. This is such an RNG fest. Okay. The way it will work is the first thing that will get rolled is the evaluate attacks flag that will tell her ignore all other variables. 50% chance to ignore all other variables. Click toxic spikes at +1. If that does not happen, there are then 2 50% chances rolled to just click boom. So, more than likely this Trubbish is going boom. We will yawn, and then water pulse, rapid spin. And if it goes boom, that sucks. The silver lining of it going boom is that Ivysaur will come out next, and it will click Mega Drain, and that's like really predictable. So then we can go into something like Growlithe and try to get like big damage back with Flame Wheel. Or look for like Flame Charge with Pansear. Or honestly just 2 Fire Punches. Probably Flame Charge. Yeah, it is Flame Charge Fire Punch. Which would bring in Quillfish, which we can duel with our own Quillfish because we have a better move. In Acid Spray. So we'll hit harder. Then Coughing comes out. Coughing is low-key a threat. Does Merkle wall... Let me switch so that you can see the calc screen. Yeah. Okay. That's ridiculous. That's such ridiculously low damage. That's crazy. Everything does no damage to this mon. This mon is so powerful. Mind you, this mon doesn't do much damage back to anything because we have good mons for it. So we're happy about that. So that begs the question, do we have a better Quillfish chip than... Oh, I don't even have Duat on this team. Yeah, Duat obviously is coming. Because Duat, like, low-key, like, puts up a decent duel against Whirlipede itself to get it really chipped. So it's... This is out and Duat is in. I think that makes everything level 21, right? No. Yeah, Duat does well against. So it's like Duat and War Turtle. You, and you are like, no, not you. You are probably all guaranteed in. Cubone lead might actually be good. If it kills. Yeah, it's good. Interesting. And it doesn't die to explosion, and it baits the exact same thing. The difference is it just kills. Then this comes out, and we have to go into Quillfish, because we have to get rid of the Toxic Spike that will come. So we'll take a lot of damage, which kind of sucks. On Quillfish, which I kind of don't like. I think that War Turtle's still a better lead, because we guarantee no Toxic Spikes. Because we do this, then this comes out, we beat it with Pansear. So this is dead. Pansear beats this. This comes out. Pansear's basically out of the fight. War Turtle might be healthy. War Turtle might not be healthy. And in the case that War Turtle is healthy, it likely can come out and yawn this, which would be awesome. If not, we'll say War Turtle is out of the fight. What do? We have to go into our own Quillfish and duel it with Acid Spray. Which kind of sucks, actually. We don't really have anything better, though. I guess Meditite? Not really. No, Meditite's worse. I mean, we haven't touched Duat yet. So let's say we 1v1 this, right? This comes out. This is dead. Coffin comes out. It's going to click Psybeam. We could actually look to go straight into Liepard here. Get a fake out off. And we know we're baiting Venoshock next. And we could use that. We could use that to get into Cubone versus this. And Cubone does no damage to it. So that's not helpful. This coughing is scary, actually. Muscle Band helps. Muscle Band helps. Because if you drop its health enough that it just dies to Duat, that would be fine, but it's not great. Is there a better line? Maybe something with this? Because you are pretty bulky, but you don't really do much damage back. Actually, Nightshade is a 3-hit KO. Actually, Nightshade does great against this. Then that brings in Ghastly, which we bring in this to deal with. And we just click a clean little Assurance to take it out. Wise Glasses, Psybeam, Meditite. Ooh. Wait a minute. That's actually kind of fire as well. Is that good against anything else? Is it fast enough? No. It's slower than basically everything else. In which case, I think I'd rather have Litwick, probably. Who then also has utility against, like, an Ivysaur mishap. Or it even has okay utility against Whirlipede as well. It doesn't do a lot, but it does some damage. Nightshade is set damage, which is good. Yeah, Litwick is great here, actually. So, Litwick... Do what? You. 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 And you. This is the 6. I think this is correct. Litwick will get Willow at 20. Oh, that matters a lot. Yes, that is actually insanely good information. Yes, that matters a ton. Thank you. Because Litwick can also just lead against this. To get level 22. No, because that brings out Ghastly, which is like kind of dangerous. Yeah, because if our Poisoned Hex actually can crit one-shot us, which would be the end of the run. So, this is still the proper lead. Yeah. Alright, well, let's put them on the team, and then we will test the line one more time, and then we'll send it. I'm very happy with what we have here. I think it's, like, pretty simple. I think it'll be a very cut and dry gym. Lead Litwick, burn with Willow, then go Quillfish. Or I could just put it to sleep with, Turtle. Turtle's a lot less important to me because it has no shell armor. So if it dies, like, I'm sad, but I'm not bawling. Let me get the Oran Berry out of the PC. And the Wise Glasses. Probably best to have on Litwick. Oran Berry will go on... Wise Glasses on Litwick? Yeah. Oran Berry will go on you. Wise Glasses to Litwick. Mitsuhide can keep the thing. Does anyone else have an item worth a damn? Quick Claw on you, I guess, is fine. No other item matters. Okay. Alright, let's test this line real quick. Okay, so, starting back out, clear imported sets, import. So we are going to use... So I could just put them all on there. We're going to use Duat, Litwick, Wartortle, you, and you. Okay. Edge to level 21. Yep. We're going to lead Wartortle. We are going to Yawn. We're going to Rapid Spin, and then we're going to Water Pulse till this thing is no longer alive. If we take no damage... That risks a crit. I have 2 Litwicks? I do. Who's supposed to be here that's not? No. Eh? Oh, no. Oh, life hard. Okay. If we were Shell Armor here and we take no damage, we can actually just Mirror Coat, which is funny. But since we are not Shell Armor, that risks an unnecessary crit. So in this case, we see Mega Drain. We will just go straight into Pansear. We will click... it'll click Mega Drain. Then it'll click Venoshock. We will Flame Charge Fire Punch. That's a kill. Quillfish will come out. We go into our own Quillfish. This is a really easy dual 1v1. Acid Spray will just ramp up really fast. At -6 special defense, it's taking, like... Yeah. We should have damaged it. We're Oranberry as well, so it should die pretty easily. Coughing will come out. It will click Psybeam. Yeah, it is already on Oran, I believe. Yeah, it is. It will click Psybeam. We will go into Litwick. Oh, no. It will click Psybeam. We will go into Lipard for free because we can. And we will click Fake Out. It will click Venoshock. We will go into Litwick. It will click Venoshock again. We will click Nightshade. It will click Psybeam. We will click Nightshade. We will get the kill. Ghastly will come out. We will go back into Lipard. We will Oko this. Then lastly, Whirlipede will come out. If we have any HP remaining, no, it will always just full send it. Okay. I think we have everything we need. I think it's like a pretty succinct solution. Yeah, okay. Sure. I need to set the XP to the right level, but then... Oh, we also have Will-O-Wisp on this. Yeah, that's like pretty important as well. It's time, I feel it. I feel it too! We send. Okay. Okay. Let me just quickly get them all to like 1 XP away from level 22. Game screen and overlay, yes. Who's on the squad? You're not. You're not. We have Litwick. Litwick's late in the Pokedex, right? You know what's funny? I could automate the changing of this if I memorized every Pokedex number. I guess actually if I wrote out all of the names of every single Pokemon, which would take like an hour, I could also do it that way. Sorry, this will just take a quick sec. 607. There we go. Yeah, it could be automated if I knew every Pokedex number by heart. So maybe I should just... That could be a full stream, is just learning every single Pokedex number. Yo, fire Okuyasu profile picture though. That's the GOAT. Kind in the middle? Yeah. Am I overlay off center? No. Okay. Okay. Just one quick sec. I need to remember this one. 1,100. Okay. Give me 10 seconds and I will... I got 2 war totals? I do. Who am I missing? I'm missing... Duat, probably? I think it's Duat. I'll fix it in just a sec. I know where Duat is. That's an easy fix. I don't know why. It's such a weird change that they made in this game to change the XP group of, Oh, wow. Lipard's in a very slow XP group. That's weird. XP groups are weird in general. I should give you 1,000 XP and reset you as level 20, even though it'll work out in game. 22, 7, set. Okay. Oh, you know what we should do? We'll go back and do it in a sec. What my friends do when they do Nuzlocks is the MVP of every split gets turned into a shiny. I think that's like super sick. So we'll go through and we'll decide who our split 1 MVP was, and we'll make them shiny, and then we'll make the split 2 MVP shiny as well. I think that would be super cool. It just kind of commemorates them a little bit. It doesn't really make a difference. Alright, send it. Let me make sure all levels worked out. Cool. I guess maybe actually you should have the XP share instead of... Yeah, you should have XP share instead of Quick Claw. Because you're never actually going to make use of the Quick Claw. Yeah, let me do that real quick. Sorry, I'm nervous. It's fine, though. We win every time easy. Where's the XP share? What? Does somebody have it? Oh, Motochika has it. The worst person to have it. In fact, here. We'll just move this to you, and then we'll give you the XP share. There we go. All right. Send it, send it, send it, send it, send it. Okay. Oh, do not lead with Mitsuhide. Did he miss it? No, we're going right now. Blinker checkpoint is an insane username. That's really fire. Alright. Yawn up. Toxic spikes is good. Okay. Full send. Yup. We're gonna rapid spin out here. Toxic spikes. Good. This is like the perfect lead. And a crit. That crit is huge. So we should just water pulse here. And then water pulse one more time. That's gonna get that kill. Okay. That's insanely good, by the way. Yes, we will forget water pulse for bubble beam. So that means that Moto Chica can come back later to beat up War Turtle, which is awesome. Amnesia. Probably not. Full hardcore nuzlocking Y? Hell yeah, dude. Just the base game or like go slow? We're going slow. We're going slow. I know what we're doing. Flame charge. Oh, protect. Now we're in a crit range now, which kind of... Double protect is really annoying, actually. Hang on. I have to check calcs now. That's really annoying. 31. Oh, that's really annoying. Yeah, we have to swap now. We can swap into Lucy just fine, I think. It should protect here anyway. No, it'll see the kill, so it'll attack, actually. That's fine. We can go to Lucy here. Lucy can kill. Yeah, it'll attack because it sees the kill. We just lost the run. Awesome, dude. Oh, that's the worst crit that could have happened, possibly. That's awesome. Okay, well, we get this kill here. We lose a ton of health on this, probably. Yeah, we need 2 hits to kill. Awesome, dude. That's really great. Okay, it doubled. That's so unlucky. Yeah, Ghastly is just going to take everything now. Everything we love, everything we care for is gone to Ghastly. Okay, well, in this case, we have to sack Panseer to bring in Duat to get the kill. That's what we have to do. So we have to sack Panseer here. Oh, man. It was so good, too. Okay. If this crits, we probably just lose. We're probably in trouble anyway, but... There's that dead. Revenge? Yeah, I want some revenge. Hell. No. Keyboard moves. Okay. Coughing out. I think we can still do the same line where we use Requiem for this. Or do we need to keep Requiem's health for... Whirlipede now? I think we need to keep... I think we need to keep health on Litwick. So maybe we need to try to beat this with War Turtle. Yeah, we do. Okay, okay. This is fine. Hey, this is fine. That's what we have a full health War Turtle. So who's still alive? It's Quillfish, which we have a counter for. Whirlipede and Coughing. Okay, this is actually not the worst in the world. Yeah, so we're gonna, oh, how much is that doing? 19 at most. How much health does this have? 52. Are we faster? 32 versus 25. Yeah, we're faster. Okay, we actually just click Mirror Coat here. So we're gonna take a bunch of health off of it. And then we just click Mirror Coat again, actually. And that'll kill this. I think that's the most HP, like, efficient way we can do this. Okay, Whirlipede comes out. And we have basically all of our health on Requiem to beat this. It should just click Protect here. Steamroller first turn. That sucks. We're gonna Will-O-Wisp. Protect. That's fine. Speed boost. Will-O-Wisp. Okay. So now it should do basically no damage. And we're going to Nightshade. Yeah, we're happy here. 2 losses is fine. 2 losses is fine. We take it. We take it. We get a whole new encounter set. This shit didn't happen. You know what I'm saying? Nah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Get this mon out of my face. Get bitched by a Litwick. Nah. Fuck out of here. Yeah, nice Aqua Jet. Acid Spray. Okay. Now I just click Acid Spray like 6 or 7 times until this thing dies. Is it faster than me? That's really unlucky, actually. No, we're good, though. Now we're good, though. Get this thing out of my face. Bang, and 1 more shot. Nice. Hey, okay. Look. This could have been so much worse. You know what this means? We get Arcanine. So who cares? Hey, alright. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. 2 gyms down. Let me find the overlay for the next split. If I still have it. I hope I have it. I don't know if I ever used these overlays because I made them. Bang, Berg time. Nice, 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 nice. Do we actually have to do Pokestar Studios? I think we don't have to. You know what? That's called content right there. Here's bring Liepard to the E4. Exactly. Okay. Simisear is like a pretty big loss actually because Simisear is really good. But like, you know. Who cares? Yeah, let's keep going. We've only been live for 3 hours. I can go another hour or 2 at minimum. What is today? Overlay? Yes, we will get the new team on there. It's Friday night. Oh, no. It's Friday morning right now. I see. Okay. Yes, we will be taking you and you out. Okay. So we get Marowak, Arcanine. We get like all the good stuff. So is that Nuzlocke, hardcore Nuzlocke for Y your first one for with the hardcore rule set or time sits? If you want to, yeah, go for it. Okay, we actually get Lampent. Yeah, we get Lampent. No, okay, I gotcha. How far in are you? We can say Quillfish to the bench. Is Berg a double? Berg's a triple battle, isn't he? Or no? Hardcore Platinum. Ooh, Platinum's tough. Oh, there's a Bryson fight? Is that Mando? Or is that the team up battle? I mean, they're all ice types. It looks pretty easy. We only get like 3 encounters, huh? That's crazy. Where's Berg? What the hell? Berg. Berg is a double battle? Okay. Oh, he's only got 5 Mons. I'm at Y in the second gym. Okay. Or am I crazy? Hang on. It might actually be, that might be the, okay, no. It is the second copy of Berg. This. Oh, is it 28? Huh? 29 is the cap. Oh, damn. Okay, we have a lot of room to work with. And it's a double battle. Okay. That is exciting. I do not know if we're going to fight that tonight. That seems very difficult. But we will get close. Let's get some levels in here. I'm just going to evolve Merkle, honestly. Like, yeah, we'll just go 27 on a bunch of mons. Bone Rush caps higher than Bone Meringue, but is like really inconsistent. I hate that move. Lampent and Marowak. Yup. Yup. No, I love hardcore nuzlocking. But I usually don't like have an excuse to do it, so I started streaming literally just a hardcore nuzlocke. And it's been fun. I really like streaming. We gotta hit it big. Flame Burst, better than Ember, yeah. Oh, it's 70 base power. That's not even bad. Oh, we could have given this Incinerate, which would have been like a pretty sizable power up. We're gonna go 25 on everything else. Covet? Ooh, that's a good move. Is it better than... Yeah, Sing sucks. Oh, also, if you have any song stats of the stream playlist that are like not copyright VGM type stuff, send them over and I'll listen to them. And yeah. And then as we catch new Pokemon, I always pick the names from chat, so 26. Okay, that guy's 26 now, I guess. I feel like we have a really good team for Berg, though. Maybe I have a little bit of an ego there, but our team seems really good for it. NUZLOCKE 2 Rex out doesn't have challenge for Berg's team. It's Berg 2 for some reason. Oh, no! No, 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 no. Okay, good. Yeah, not yet. Over there, by the way? Yes, yes, you're right. Okay, yeah, okay. I'm very glad that we did not go right for it. This guy can actually be really tough. He shouldn't be because we're pretty over leveled. But no, this guy can be a huge pain if you're not ready. You died. You died. And you're not on the team right now. We have 3 water types, which might be a problem for this fight. We'll see. We're really over leveled though, which is good. Oh, the one guy I already have. What? Okay, well. Oh, is it because... Huh? Weird. Sorry, oh, I see what happened. There he is. Okay, we're back. I accidentally deleted all of that guy from my entire computer, which I'm not supposed to do there. This run has already low-key been really good. A lot of good strategies involved. So I'm like 603. I already know. Yep. That's one of the things I worry about. Like, Nuzlocking Gen 4 is, like, kind of annoying because, like, any Gen 4 game, like, a lot of Nuzlocks in general, actually, you can kind of just blow through them with, like, any Gyarados set. Like, just running Dragon Dance Gyarados. Like, Renegade Platinum. Last time I Nuzlocked that game on my own, that I didn't do it on stream, I soloed the entire game with, basically only Gyarados. And it's really hard because, and then I swept him with Gyarados too as like a very uninteresting narrative. It's like okay to watch for streams, but then like making a video of that seems like really uninteresting. Berg 2 doesn't have his challenge team. I see it. Alright. Let's do this fight here. Amalga. Team Plasma Grunt 44. Which I think for a good video, you have to have like some kind of narrative interest. Oh, this is a double battle. That's right. That's fine. probably... I was like, why is this one hard? This doesn't look difficult. No, I see. It's pretty annoying, actually. Light screen, that's okay. We get Rock Tomb off there. We're pretty much just gonna ignore the Carvana. It's like not really a threat. So we're just gonna double up on... I could just charm it, probably. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Gust is gonna do nothing. We're gonna get a Rock Tomb off there. It's big. And then we're gonna get a Rock Tomb off in the last slot. We're actually gonna switch here into Motochika. In case it wants to Twin Needle double crit me. That would be pretty bad. Okay, Venoshock, that's okay. And then we just switch Merkle out to anything and have Motochika hit this. How about Mitsuhide and then Bubble Beam. Nice, big. Big. Oh, Cut. I think Cut's buffed in this game, but I think it's still bad. I think it's like 60 base power grass. Yeah. 60 base power grass that you can't forget right before the bug gym. Yup. There's an item here. Yoink. Great ball. Big. This is basic AI. Okay, this guy just clicks random. Yo, I keep running into this problem with like a streaming sleep schedule where I stream later at night. I get mad hungry. But like, what food is there right now? I don't have much food in the house, which is kind of my problem. Bryson. Oh, right, this fight. I forgot this is a challenge mode exclusive fight. Ooh, is Taco Bell 24 hour? Okay, that's right. We have to fight Bryson. That's a challenge mode exclusive fight. I think it will be easy, but I am not sure. Yo, Taco Bell does sound crazy right now. I've tried to like stop eating very much fast food and like cook for myself. Oh god. We should still prep for it? Oh, of course. Who's not useful here? Okay, I'll just show the calcs real quick. We'll just look at it real quick. Snover. Or I could quickly import my save. I could not tell you the last time I had Taco Bell, but that sounds so insanely good. Okay, yeah, Flame Burst just OHKOs this. Cryogonal will come in, and it low-key tanks that pretty well. Yeah, Cryogonal low-key eats. But it does not eat a hit from a Growlithe. But it's really fast, actually. It doesn't do any damage back. We could just give Growlithe level 27 and Growlithe will OHKO. What is this? Shell Smash? Really? Fuck out of here. I hate that. Alright, different setup. I lead Duat, I click Power Up Punch. Okay. I lead Quillfish and I click Spike. It wants to click Bullet Seed against that. I go Arcanine, so it'll want to click Water Pulse. I go Duat, I click Power Up Punch, I click Power, I click... Oh, it's just Dry Skin. I click Power Up Punch, 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 and I win the fight. Yes. Yes, that works. We are not messing around with skilling Shell Smash. Not in any goddamn world. That's ridiculous. And this guy does have the good flag, so we can like take advantage of that. Contingency, bring this, and bring that. I don't need... Well, War Turtle's also a decent contingency. Marowak isn't against the Ice-type trainer. I like the idea. Yeah. I think it should be good. Overlay. Who's changed? You're out. Quillfish is in. Okay. You know what? That's what I should do. Is between streams, I might try to make this like system a little more automated, or at least like be able to keep the Pokemon that I need frequently around. So if I just catch a Pokemon, it'll already be like in a box set up on the overlay. That would probably be good. I would have to rename the entire system for that to work though, which sounds like a pain, but it's probably worth it to save time. All right, not you to level 28. That's annoying because now that's I think max level. Bubble Beam. Yeah, I mean, better than Aqua Jet with Acid Spray being our main, like, setup. Okay. So, yeah, you get 4 encounters before Berg, something like that. We get Castelia Sewers, Castelia City, Victini, and then the North Route. And then I think Castelia Garden is considered a separate... Oh, and then, Ravaged Path... Not Ravaged Path. Something Gate is another one that we get. Okay, this should just be fine. Yeah, this is just, like, fine. I'm gonna give one more level to Mitsuhide just to make sure that we don't have any rolls, and then we'll just go for it. Castelia City, Castelia Sewers, Route 4, Relic Passage, and Victini. Yep, that sounds right. Icy Wind. That's actually not good if it clicks that. I just realized Duat is not faster than Smoochum. It's pretty annoying. I'm gonna have to redo this right now. Why is it not faster than a Smoochum? Hello? What are we doing? Reaching levels of fraudulence that should not be possible, huh? Well, I'm just gonna go hot dog and kill this then, I think. Yeah. Water Pulse, obviously. That was the whole, like, thing. That's fine. Okay. This guy comes out. I don't respect this guy. Mitsuhide, kill. Water Pulse, okay, we're fine. That's like the only threatening mon. We just power punch this. It lived? Yo, none of that in my house. Like, come on. Aqua Jet will just kill, fortunately. Okay, buffeted by Hail. This should see the kill with Confusion. No, it doesn't. So it could technically... Oh, it'll always fake out, actually. Yeah, it'll always just click fake out. We can just always go into Requiem here. Yep. And then we can click Flame Burst. Oh, we're faster on Requiem. Requiem is fast. Hello? Like, really fast. And then Cryogonal comes out. It can't crit me. So I can... That's not the move that it... Oh, it does say that on the... It does not say Nightshade. It says Night Slash. Okay. Reading is important. Yikes. That should have been probably a lot worse than it was. Because that is a high crit rate move. Buddy cannot read. I have high hopes for Requiem. I'm low-key thinking we immediately make this guy Chandelure the second we can. Oh, it's got a never melt ice. Sure. Also says no item on the calc, so, Alright. Yeah, everything that could have gone wrong went wrong, and it was easy. So, free. Okay, we need to get Victini next. Doing that sucks. That will be the hardest fight of the split, not Berg. Victini Guardian is a very difficult, very luck-based fight. I want 2 net balls as well, just in case. I want Victini in a luxury ball because it looks cool. Victini has a Guardian fight? Yeah, it's got a 5-mon double battle with Shedinja, Buffalant, Loudred, Musharna, and Blossom. It's a very difficult fight. And then, yeah, it is not an easy fight. So we are going to do our best. Yeah. What levels? I think 27 and 28. All are 27. I think the cap is 29. Yeah, the cap is 29. So we get 2 levels of leeway on it, but those mons are just so strong. I do think that Requiem is insane for that fight, though. It's so good. And Flame Burst kills Shedinja. So we can just ignore Shedinja, basically. We can get the Thick Club here. Anyway, you can figure out where the Thick Club is, recommend for me? Get other encounters for Victini Guardian? Yeah. Lucky Punch. That's the item for Chansey. Oh, Lucky Egg. Great. I don't think I need to do the Harlequin Hunt. Oh, it gives you a, It actually, I think it's probably Battle Company. Destiny not. You can get Metronome from here as well. Ooh, Metronome is also an okay item. I wish that Metronome was, like, slightly better. Because I do think, like, there is, like... It's so close to being, like, a niche, competitively viable item. And it's just barely not good enough. Name Raider. Massage. Feeling Raider. Okay. I can go to Shady Street. There's stuff there. What does Watson give you? Flash. There we go. Berry juices. Berry juices are very good. Hello? That's in items. Berry juice. 20 HP. It's not the most insane thing, but berry juice is like a very good item. Doesn't show me we can find items that are just in the city. Okay. I'll look for it. Item changes. Thick Club. Thick. Oh, my bad. Thick Club where the ether used to be. Oh, we can get a Waterstone, Thunderstone, Firestone, Sunstone, Moonstone, Leafstone, or Ice Stone. I'm pretty sure that is every stone except for a Duskstone. That sucks. Okay, Ether to Thick Club. This song is too sad. Castelia City, BW2. Items. Ether. Uh, 55th floor of Battle Company. We had X's and Pluck. I don't know if any of those are the greatest, but they're certainly not bad. Dream Balls. We'd also get a starter here. Oh, we can get another starter here as well. 55th floor. Right here, Thick Club. Don't sleep on X-Scissor. I don't know if I have any mons that are good for it. You can get Eviolite. I believe in challenge mode you cannot get Eviolite until after Berg, but I will check because I do know where that is. Yeah, I just don't think we have any good mons for X-Scissor yet. But if we get a bug that is like a physical bug, like a scissor or something, ooh, that'll cook. Eviolite guy is not in here. In one of these buildings. This guy. Yeah. You also check your Pokedex, and then I think it's like, oh, he only gives it to you if you have more Pokemon than can be seen before, I think. But we have to beat Battle Company for that, and I don't think Battle Company is worth it. Oh, you get an egg from Battle Company, don't you? Actually, you totally get an egg from Battle Company. That probably gives you a bunch of garbage, honestly, but, gift Pokemon. Ranch egg. Meditite egg. Eevee. Oh, we can get an Eevee here if we... Oh, no, okay, that's, no. The Eevee in Fennel's office is post-game. You can get leftovers. That's, like, way later. The 4 water types, low-key goes hard. It kind of does, right? We could also get Chikorita, Cyndaquil, or Totodile. Probably just want Cyndaquil, right? Yeah, okay. Castelia City Battle Company, we can get Bonsly, Mime Jr., Glameow, or Stunky. We probably do want to do that. Yeah. Because we can hatch that right here, and that'll be considered a new encounter. And then I believe we can't go to the sewers yet. No. Okay. Well, why don't we go get the encounter up here? Because there's trainers we have to fight first. Ugh. Chat, what are we doing for Elisa? Suffering. She's a triple battle in this. I am not excited for that. Yeah, what do for Elisa? Give up. We have a Marowak that's decent for it. She's gonna end this run. Nah, we win. You know what sucks? If we had Liepard, the Guardian's probably really easy. Yeah, because we would have had fake out Liepard. And it also gets Quash, which is a pretty good move, actually. Quash Trick. Damn, that sucks. We have Meditite, which is also very useful for that. It's, like, not a good Mon, but it does have, like, Fake Out, which is good enough for the Guardian. Elisa's triple in this? Yeah, she is. Okay. Where do we start? I think we start with story stuff, which is going to Berg's gym and, getting to the sewers and then getting a sewer encounter. I think that's the way to go right now. Oh, actually, okay, never mind. We're gonna go up north. Yeah, we're gonna go up north and we're gonna go get an encounter up here. That's actually better. Think we start with encounters? Yeah. Well, we get to the sewers through... What's the route above Castelia? Route 4, I believe. Scraggy? Low-key? I would be mad down for a Scraggy. I've never used that Mon before. I do not know if this guy's a battle or not. I do not believe he is. Okay. You are an unskippable battle, but you're really easy. You're annoying because you will rebattle infinite times, which is stupid. Bubble Beam. And then I believe she has a Chansey as well, or something like that. Happiny, yeah. Gravity? Hell nah. I don't know if this guy battles as well. No. Okay. Yeah, we'll just yawn. We'll just catch whatever we can out here. Please be something good. Ah. I do think that's the worst thing we could get here. But I don't think it's that bad. No, it's not the worst thing, but it's like one of the worst things. It's not good. Okay. Blinker, you haven't gotten to name anything. What do we name Darumaka? Himalayo City? I do like this song. Buzzball? Ugh. Ew. Even thinking about a buzzball makes me, like, sick. I haven't had one in forever, because they're so gross. When does Darumaka evolve? 35? Yo. This mon is never getting used. That's okay. Sheer Force, really good ability. Okay, I mean, this isn't bad. I actually like it. It'll be good eventually, and it'll be really good for, like, random trainers. I know it's another fire type, but eh. Doesn't Darmanitan have a decent defense stat? Yeah, it does. Darmanitan's stats are, like, just really high. Oh, no, it's actually 480 BST. Oh, it has really high HP. It's got 105 base HP. The other thing is, since it's Sheer Force, once we get a Life Orb, it can use the Life Orb for free. Because of that weird interaction. I feel like Darumaka is such a squishy mon. It is. Hello, Iris. That was the song I wanted to add to the playlist. It was on there at one point. I think it might have gotten, like, delisted. It's kind of quiet, no? There we go. Oh, Johto starters. Yeah. Well, oh, actually, Meganium is the best one, right? I think Meganium is, like, solely good because it has, like, a really good gimmick against Clay. I think it's, like, good against Clay. Plus, we don't have a grass type, and I want to have defensive profiling. And I'm not very scared of Berg. We have really good mons for Berg. So, it might be worth taking it. I asked Jacob. He knows better than me. Okay. Route 4, Route 4, Route 4, Route 4, Route 4. It's going to show me all the Route 4 stuff. Repel in the sewers? Yes. I want to be greedy really badly, but I will not. Okay, showing me all of the... Oh, weird. I can find this fight. Yeah, this is Castelia Cities. Oh, there's a rival fight here? Fish for a solo encounter? We don't need Grimer, though. Wild area changes. Sorry, trainers. Okay, Roxy's Gym, Burbank City, Preberg, Castelia. Okay. Battle Company, we're not gonna mess with right now. Castelia Sewers. Okay, no. I see. Go for Grimer. I think Grimer's kind of ass, no? Well, Muck is really good, yeah. Yeah, Muck is good. I love a Alolan Muck. Wild area. Let me see what we can get. Okay, Castelia Sewers, we can get Grimer, Coughing, Rattata, Zubat, Gulpin, Trubbish, Spinarak, Ghastly, Slowpoke. Surfing, we can get... Oh, well, we don't care, but we can get Grimer, Stunfisk, Palpitoad. Fishing, we can get Grimer or Stunfisk. Yo, is Stunfisk valid? Yeah, right? Yo, Stunfisk is valid too. Okay, we will fish. Okay. Stunfisk is so ugly. I mean, it's what it's what's on the inside that matters. Don't talk shit to my boy. Okay, so it's Ariados, Golbat, Farfetch'd, Skorupi, Raticate, and Granbull. Inside what? I guess there's not a lot inside of... inside of Stunfisk. He's a very flat guy. That song is fire. What the hell? Wait, this song is also, like, really good. Okay. I don't really think we need to prep very much for this. They lead Ariados, Skorupi. We lead Requiem and Click. Oh. We lead Hot Dog. That will be fine. Why is it dark as hell in here? What? There we go. I named him Balls. Oh, I'm good. There's a guy over here that's a bitch. Yeah, I don't want to fight that guy. Oh, I need to just get out of here quickly, actually. Because I only have so many repels. Okay. Yeah, we'll be fine here. Toxic Orb. Nice. Visage Boon and Poison Jab. Yeah. I don't know if we can get Poison Jab pre-surf, but... Oh, I probably should have put my team in the calcs first, but that's okay. 25! Okay, they are not the level I expected them to be. This fight is actually going to be a problem. That's great. We want to focus down Ariados' side. They should kill Servine here because they see a kill. So we're just going to attack Ariados. Yeah. 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 That doesn't die. Accuracy rose sharply. That's fine. We're just gonna flame wheel this side again. Okay. The double kill is like low-key not good. Because that means that Raticate can come out here. So maybe I should have howled. Yeah, this Raticate's scary. It hits really hard. Oh, and this guy also has Night Slash. I think that we go into Azazel here. Ooh, Azazel's under-leveled. I'm still gonna go into it. Facade, that'll hit hard. Oh, that's a one-shot. Okay. Revenge, that does nothing. That's good. Farfetch'd is a fighting type, so we should just be able to covet it for good damage. But low-key, at this point, I think we need to kill the Raticate side. Even though... Yeah, we need to just kill the Raticate side. So I will Bubble Beam Raticate here. Scald, that might just kill. Nice. Good, 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 good. Okay. Oh, that hurts. Wow. Okay, Granbull. That's going to Intimidate. I'm actually going to go out into Hot Dog here. Yeah. I'm going to go into Hot Dog here to get the Intimidate drop on Granbull. Because I think we're just, like, pretty safe here. Scald. That kills Farfetch'd. So this is just going to use Bulk Up. Yeah. And then we can look to just try to get the kill on Golbat. Which has Confuse Ray, Bite, Air Cut, or Leech Life. What's my safest swap here, then? Covet, Bulk Up, Payback, Double Kick, Confuse Ray, Bite, Air Cut, or Leech Life. It's Mace to get another draw. The double Intimidate. The Intimidate boys are on it. Air Cutter, that's fine. Payback, that's doing 0. And then we get another drop, baby. Intimidate those suckers. Come on, Simipour, kill them all. Yup. And then kill the Golbat. Okay, that could have been scary. I'm glad that went well. Triple Dipper. Do we get another Intimidate Mon? Oh, Masquerain. I think that we get Masquerain. HMO4 Strength. That's a good move. Hello, Colress. How long is this? Okay, this is a 10-minute loop. Never mind. Get this shit off the playlist. Peaceful music. I am at peace. I am in control of my destiny. Masquerain is 22. Masquerain's low-key really good. I think we want it. Let's go fishing. I think we technically want Dark Spot, but I don't really care. I think we just get Grimer. We could get Ghastly is the thing, but like... Hold up. Actually... sorry. Give me just a sec. I don't think there's any Repel Manips for this entire game. No, there's not. Okay, then we will fish. Despite how badly I really want to chance it for a shot at, Ghastly, I do think that this is just the way to go. Not even a nibble. Hello? There we go. Stunfisk. Grimer. Grimer's good. Get that boy in a netball. Alright, Grimer name's in chat. Let's get it going. What is our Grimer's nickname? Yo, where my lurkers at too? I see you there. Mr. Grime? Sold. That's fire as fuck. Nobody's beating that. Okay, well, we would have gotten a Grimer anyway. So, you know what? No harm on not going for Ghastly. Alright, we'll go for Relic Passage. Relic Passage, I believe we want to take a Shaking Spot. Because we can get, like, I think it's literally only Diglett Onyx. And Onyx is the GOAT. And we love Onyx on this stream. This is an Onyx-friendly stream. Relic Passage, Castelia. Oh, no. It's Diglett, Onyx, Nenkata, and Aaron. Or we could chance it for Rhyhorn, Geodude, Timber, Whismur. Those are way better. Like, aside from Aaron, which is really good, Rhyhorn, Geodude are both good. Timber is okay. Whismur is bad. Woobat's not great. Paris isn't great. Roggenrola's good. Clefairy's good. Gibble's good. Larvitar is good. I can fail another Gibble. Wait a minute. Oh, well. No! Every time! Fuck this Mon, dude. I hate this Mon so much. Fuck this Mon. Oh my god. That's floor shit right there. Love that. Love that Mon. Oh, another one. Okay, insult to injury. Whatever. I didn't want the chance of getting like a Rhyhorn or a Geodude. I want shit-ass Diglett. I do think very quickly. I think it's funny. Diglett is like... Diglett might be one of my least favorite Pokemon, but Dugtrio is like very neutral for me. I am very like... I have no opinion of Dugtrio. I do not know if Castelia Garden is considered Castelia Garden or if it is Castelia City. We will check. TM23 Smackdown. Ah, shit. Okay. That's okay. 4 Mons? Yo. Chill, 26. Dodo starters? Yeah, I want to see if we can get an encounter in Relic, the garden first. Flame Burst? Yeah, I'm gonna learn that over Howl. And for... Well, because if we can't... oh, burned. Okay, that sucks. I'm just gonna power up punch once to get some damage. No, that kills me, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. That does no damage. It's fine. I'm stressed. This music stresses me out. This song is like winning music. Isn't that so much nicer? And there's no stress in the world. You piece of shit! Yo, half of my team is burned. I'm not happy. Panseer? Don't worry, there's another water type to replace it. Yeah, nice disarming voice, buddy. Bubble Beam. Simipour. Okay. Bite. Bite. Stop flinching. Thank you. Bite. That's fine. Acid spray. There's peace in the world. Don't wake up. Don't burn me, buddy. Thank you. I would have gotten mad pressed. Okay, oh wow, I think we just lose him on here, actually. Yeah, wow, that sucks. Oh, we're faster. Okay, cool. That would have been really bad. I don't know how to feel about what's just happened. I really don't know how to feel about what's just happened. Okay, we will go get, we're gonna go get Chikorita. I don't know why, but I remember somebody telling me that Chikorita is, like, really important later on. So we are gonna get Chikorita, and then we will go to Castelia Garden, and we'll get an encounter, and if it's a different location, I will, mark it as such. Like, I will keep the encounter, if not, I will toss it. Yo, the song is nice as hell. What? What? 55th floor. We must talk to the clown. Chikorita. Oh, we didn't do our MVPs. What's Chikorita's name? Names for Chikorita. I'll take anything. Yo, why is this stream at 116 views? What is happening? With actually like 6-minute average view duration, which is like actually high. That's fire. Yo, shout out to everyone. What is happening? Persephone, I like that. Persephone. Persephone. There we go. Serene Grace, please? Nice. Okay. Terrible nature, but that's okay. What matters is that it is a defensive fairy type, which is good into Garchomp later on. Okay. Now we will go to Castelia Gardens, and we will not run into any more trainers that are not mandatory and almost lose Mons for no reason. How about that? I like that plan. Okay, there's only one more trainer that even exists. And then we will probably consider Battle Company. I'm not certain yet. Now, battle company's generally not worth doing, but the thing is, battle company's not like what you get from doing battle company is not like relevant until after Berg, where battle company becomes really easy. But it's also content. So you win some, you lose some. Oh, what if I had this right now? Wouldn't that be awesome? Oh, it probably has intimidate. No, it doesn't. Okay, there's sturdy. That's not the way. A blue shard. Fantastic. Oh, man. Look at all these cool mons in Relic Passage. I got a Diglett. A 20% Diglett. This is a TM. Hardstone. Is this not the way to the garden? Oh, no, it is through the sewers. You go through the sewers. There's nothing in Relic Passage. This is between, This is the way you get between the PWT and, PWT and Castelia City in Driftville. Okay, repel time. It's getting a little unnecessary, unfortunately. Just a little bit unnecessary. It's just right here. Okay, it is called Castelia Gardens. Splendid. Somebody in here gives you a stone. Ah, okay. Yes, okay. We want a Firestone no matter what. Yes, Firestone, happy, Flareon, go. So we can get Arcanine. No. Okay. And now we want to look at what encounter we want here. Wild area changes. We just take Doubles Grass, yeah? Yeah. We can get, like, Roselia here. That would be awesome. Get Motochica to level 27, I guess. Just in case. We could also technically get Audino here, so we can try to get Bisharp later. But, like, I don't care. Bisharp's not even that good. Skitty! Wow! This is horrible. It's actually not that bad. It's not good, mind you. It's bad. I also already have a name for Skitty. That's Megatron right there. Oh, you dick. You're not worth the Great Ball I use on you. Actually, Skitty gets Fake Out. Nope, this one is goated. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I'm sorry for talking shit. Nope, this mon's really good, actually. Can we get a Moonstone? We could have gotten a Moonstone right there. We could have got a Firestone somewhere else. That's okay, though. That would have been really good, actually. Damn, I wish I had done that. I got impatient. But yeah, this thing gets Fake Out and Helping Hand. So it's really good for Guardian. So we don't need to bring Metatite to that in theory. I hope it's not normalized. It can have Wonder Skin and Cute Charm. It probably loses one of those. Wonder Skin. What the fuck does Wonder Skin even do? Ah, interesting. Okay. It's got a bad nature, but it doesn't matter. It has Fake Out. It's good. Like, that's literally all there is to it. Very good encounter. Okay, we've gotten... Oh, I need to make sure that the location on it is Castelia Gardens, though, and not Castelia City. Or else I can't have it. Castelia Gardens. Beautiful. Okay. That is every encounter except for Battle Company pre-Guardian. This guy leads Loudred Buffalant. Are we serious? Loudred Buffalant lead, huh? That's ridiculous. How the fuck did we beat this? This fight is terrifying? Yeah. In theory, actually... How fast is this Buffalant? Buffalant's fast. No, Buffalant's slow. It speed ties Azumarill. That sucks. I was gonna say, turn 1, fake out Loudred, charm Buffalant is like a really good opener. Because I'm assuming Loudred is really slow. It'll be slower than a Metatype. That is level 28. And it probably gets O-code by Force Palm. Muscle Band Force Palm. Yeah. In which case, then Buffalant can get charmed down. Lead Arcanine and Skitty. I guess technically we could also lead something like Quillfish Arcanine. If there's a way that Quillfish Arcanine, what do you have? 29 special attack IVs and 26 attack. 26 I believe it was, and like 29 or something like that. At level 29. Calc screen, yeah, yep. This doesn't do enough damage. Okay. If we can find a way to get out of this first turn pretty unscathed, and I think a lot of that is low-key just dropping this to -2. That's like a really good start. The issue is, our Arcanine does not do enough damage to Loudred. -1ing this guy is... Oh no, you're intimidating. -1ing this guy is good. The issue is, I don't think that Quillfish is going to have the kind of damage we need to get, like, the hurt on Loudred. Loudred, put the beats on him. Pokemon changes, no. Yeah, Quillfish. Did we get a good move? Pain Split? That's it? That's not good. I'm assuming Bubble Beam does like no damage, yeah, because we have like no special attack. Buffalant is faster than Metatite, yeah. At level 29? Yeah. Is it faster than Duat? Yeah. No, it's not. Because Duat has a better speed IV. Duat does 50 with Power Up Punch. Does 55 with Power Up Punch against that. How much does it take from Head Charge? A lot. Wow. That's like a crit guaranteed kills. But Power Up Punch plus Arcanine Fire Flame Wheel should kill. Lampinch Arcanine. The Loudred has Scrappy. But it's not bad actually. What do I want to look up? What's the Growlithe? We can get Flame Burst. Do we have better special attack or attack? Well, this has the same special. Okay. Oh, it's minus defense though, so. Still, Flame Burst is probably really good for this fight. Well, okay, let's evolve Arcanine real quick, because we know we're doing that. Yeah, let me go over here and evolve Arcanine. Or to Arcanine. Also, someone will have to have the XP share as its held item, probably, to stop us from overleveling during this. Okay, Arcanine. So we have 78 special attack. So we actually have better special attack, which is good. What about lead? Acid spray? This might be Shiest, actually. No, this might actually be really easy. Hang on. Okay. Okay. Boop. Oh, no, this does way less than I'd hoped. That sucks. And maybe if we could get, like, a charcoal. I don't know if we can or not. If we can get a charcoal, and then we use acid spray, that kills. Can we get a charcoal? Wild area. Maybe with wise glasses, it might even kill. Castellian City. Yes, you can get charcoal. Okay, so if we're charcoal, acid spray into flame burst will kill Loudred, then Blossom will come out, and we can literally just do the same exact thing. And then Musharna will come out. And Musharna's kind of a threat. We'll have to switch out Quillfish at that point. But there's at least a beginning of a good line. Yeah. Okay. The thing is, though, Blossom won't always come in. If it targets Quillfish's side, it'll send in Musharna first, right? Yeah, it'll go Musharna first. And in the case that it goes Musharna first, we need to have like a separate line. Yeah, that's doing no damage. That's super low. Wild Charge Bouffalon? Yeah, I mean, it does 35 to 43. Let me evolve Masquerain real quick. Because also might be good. I don't know if it can get Bug Buzz, but if it can, it's probably really good. Oh, you get Exorcism from Berg, by the way. I just thought about that. Haze? No. Actually, I should check moves. Because it might be like a pre-evolved. $23 Signal Beam. 26 Signal Beam. Nah, evolution time doesn't matter. Bubble Beam? Sure, we will learn Bubble Beam. Lunge? I guess. It's not even better than Bug Bite. Bug Bite's actually really good this fight. It's better than Aqua Jet, though. Because this mon's already fast. Yeah, Bug Bite's actually really good for this fight, because we can eat Musharna's citrus, in theory. I'm gonna learn Air Cutter, and then I'm immediately gonna forget it for Signal Beam, by the way. Tailwind? Yeah, instead of Struggle Bug. I forget Bubble Beam, I guess, for Signal Beam in that case. Forget Bubble Beam for Signal Beam. The entire reason I did this, by the way, was to check. Do you have Intimidate? Oh! Okay. And I bet this mon kind of goes GOAT status against, Masharna. The triple intimidation. Okay, that is pathetic. Wow. That is pathetic. Why is it doing so little? Oh, because Misharna Psychic Fairy. Okay, fair enough. Still, like, reasonably very good, right? And also, Masquerain brings in a potential for... Yeah, so we just switch out to Masquerain. If we see Masharna. And then we Bug Bite and can, like, Flame Burst. Oh, we could Covet. We could take the berry. That's even better. So no, we just Signal Beam and then Covet. Why does this guy have Fiery Dance? Okay, so the squad right now is the 3 Intimidators. Bop, bop, bop. I guess we want contingencies, right? Now? We bring Skitty for Fake Out? We can also bring Marowak. It's just bulky. Yeah, Skitty is good for Fake Out. We'll bring Skitty. Skitty, Lampent, Marowak. I think that's right. Yeah, this is good. I think this is just the squad. Yeah, okay. Run that shit. 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 Erkman, out of curiosity, between the time I streamed tonight and the other stream times that I have at, like, starting around this time, which is better for you? I got 2 Flingmons? I do? What does Fling even do here, though? Okay, I need to get the charcoal. Yeah, but what does Fling actually do? Like, Muck is kind of goated. I was low-key trying to get Stunfisk, but... Fling Flame Orb is sometimes really valid? I see. Okay. I need to figure out where to get the charcoal. Right now it's time and a free whenever? Oh, fair enough.
Yo, did you see my Lipard brought to beat Ghastly got crit, dude? That shit was evil. I'm so mad. That shit was so ass. Charcoal. First floor of Lucario playing Lucario solos entire fight Specimon. Yeah, he could have got Litwick instead of Lipard in that fight and been okay. Yeah, I was more worried about Litwick HP later for taking on something else, but you are right. I could have. Panseer is my favorite. Yes, Panseer. Yes. Oh, that's the Firestone. That is not the charcoal. That is not the charcoal. As a matter of fact, that is not the charcoal. Shit, where do I get the charcoal? Live part would have been good for this fight? Yeah. Agree. Okay, where the hell is this charcoal then? Okay. Oh, there's 2 charcoals in Castelia City in the base game for some reason. One of them is right there. Whatever. By the time I need more stones, I will be in Driftvale. The one that sucks is not getting the Moonstone because I was just a little bit hasty. Southeast. This one right here. Seventh floor. You. Oh, hidden power. No. Oh, northeastern building, not southeastern. This one. Oh, game screen? Duh. Charcoal. There we go. Okay. Arcanine. Charcoal. So I guess coveting it isn't good and bug biting it is better. But that's okay. We will do overlay shortly. Who's left charcoal on the ground? Yeah, that is actually kind of insanely irresponsible, no? That's crazy. A Quillfish, Marowak, Skitty. Eh? Oh, Azumarill's not here. Okay. Thick Club Merkle. We'll give Skitty the XP share. Over there if I want to. Yeah, I'm going to in a sec. Thick Club for Merkle. Skitty XP share. I just get out of the PC. Oh, I want to play through this game so badly again. Pokemon Conquest. It's such a good game. Yeah, I mean, Arcanine just seems like very, very strong for this point in the game. So I'm happy with that. Hecha Berry. Yeah, we'll take that off. I don't really have a great item for... Oh, you 100% of that? That's my thing. Is I played through the main campaign, and I finished it, and then I never went back. And I, like, regret not, like, doing all the side stories and stuff. So I heard it, like, gets, like, not necessarily, like, hard, but, like...
a little difficult. And I did not get the difficulty from the first time around on the game. It like was very easy. But that's obviously because that's like, I took it as, oh, this game's not very hard, and not as realizing, oh, it just evolves at level 25. Duh, that's not normal. But you know what? That's really good. Okay, awesome. Every bond, damn. That is some dedication right there. I played that game a long time ago. It was very fun. I liked it a lot. I don't really have a better item to give Masquerain. So honestly, I'm going to give the Silk Scarf to Megatron and give Masquerain the XP share. What does Mace get? I guess, honestly, Mace can take a Berry Juice. Just in case. Alright. That's the preps for this fight. No. Over there whenever I want to. Oh, good call. I mean, yeah, it sucked what happened with Lipard. I just saw the message again. I risked the crit because I didn't think it could one-shot me. I didn't run the calc at all. I just kind of looked at it and I'm like, yeah, it's fine. It was not. Not one bit fine, actually. I now know Litwick's the one Pokemon I don't need, actually. Oh, don't do that. That's the second time I've done that. Any other Gen 5ers here? No. Okay. We need Arcanine, the goat, who will go in slot 1. Because that's where he damn belongs. Get over here, Lampent. Arcanine, big slot 1 boy right there. He can be bigger, too. He deserves to be. Boom. Zenjumoth is Gen 3? Yeah. And then we need Merkle. Merkle's early. Oh no, it's late in the Pokedex. It's like shockingly late for this Pokemon that you can get really early in the game. And then last but not least, Delcatty. Goat status. Goat status. Skitty is my roommate's favorite Pokemon. That's why it's called Megatron. Bitchin'. Okay. What could I dip into Nutella? I do not like Nutella. Crazy as it may be, do not like it. It, yeah, I don't know. Okay. So we lead Hot Dog and Mace. I will level everything up to 29 for this one. Acid Armor? That's kind of like low-key a sleeper fun move. It's probably bad though. Okay. Hot Dog and Quillfish lead. Let's do it. Where's God Shattering Star? Let's do it. The Guardian. Rock 2 intimidates. I'm gonna speed up though. Alright, turn 1. Oh shit, I just realized. Okay, good. I didn't even check if Quillfish was gonna be faster than Arcanine. Flame Burst. Acid Spray. This will kill. Good. Alright, now we want to see Bellossom. If we see Bellossom, it's a really good spot. Big, 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 big. Okay. I believe Bellossom does not get O-Code from base. I think that we need to weaken it first. Or like, it won't just get O-Code. No, it won't. So, in that case, we're going to do the same thing. We're just going to Flame Burst and Acid Spray. It's like, technically a little bit better to have Masquerain in right now. But I think it doesn't matter. I would rather get Acid Spray and then Flame Burst to get the one shot. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Yeah, Flame Burst, Acid Spray, Okos. Head Charge. Okay, that's the one that hurts a little bit, that we're a little worried about. Okay. Masharna plus Buffalant actually can kill Hot Dog from this spot. Likely, Masharna will want to hit Mace instead, but I think that there's just no reason to risk it whenever I can get in Megatron plus Zenjamoth here. Just go for a nice little double. Get another drop on Buffalant, then get a fake out on Masharna, which is like really good here. Wild Charge. That's quad super effective, and it's okay. That's okay. Fake out onto Masharna. We live another Wild Charge, so we're okay there, and we're going to Bug Bite to get a bunch of HP back anyway. So we're going to get that HP back. Wild Charge. That hurts. Yes. Okay. Slash. We should see attacks onto Zenjamoth here, so we're going to go into Merkle. Yeah, Is Merkle going to be faster than Masharna? By 1 point. By 1 point, Merkle is faster. Wild Charge doesn't affect. Dazzling Gleam, that's going to hurt. Yeah, it hurts a lot. But we get to take out Masharna here. It has Telepathy, so Bone Meringue will hit. Bang, that's a kill. Revenge, that's going to hurt, but not a lot. Shedinja, okay. We're going to go into Hot Dog on one side. And honestly, I'm pretty sure Merkle can just stay in. Right? Is there a reason for Merkle to stay in, though? Yeah, to Rock Tomb Shedinja. Yeah. So we get another Intimidate drop. Ally switch. That's possible. We knew that that could happen. But we're going to get a Rock Tomb off, which slows that down. Then we're going to Flame Burst Buffalant and Rock Tomb Shedinja, and that should end the fight. Oh, that might be in range now. No, we're good. No! Oh, Zenjamoth over leveled. Oh no. That's actually kind of annoying. I kind of didn't want that to happen, but let's go! Deathless Guardian. Tricky switches. I can't believe I used to look at that fight and say, this fight is like not doable. Like it's not worth doing. I got that shit on. No Metatite even needed. Well, okay, we got something better than Metatite, to be fair. Oh my god. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Okay. Victini, I believe, is level 15. Yeah, we have to catch Victini. Just gonna double check. Does it tell me what level it is? It's level 15, right? It doesn't tell me. I believe it is. Okay. I mean, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. We're just gonna yawn it and toss Wickles. Lead Delcatty, fake out, then go War Turtle, yawn. Yeah. Yep. Basically the idea. Here we go. Victini time. 15. Okay. Okay. Rapid spin will never kill. Cool. Oh, it uses uproar. That's right. Okay, we use rapid spin again. Crit still never kills. Now crit can kill. Alright, come on, luxury ball. Do it. Okay. It calms down, so we want to try to yawn while we can. Like, more than likely, it's not going to spend much time asleep. Yeah, because it'll just uproar. We can hit one more, and then we got to switch this guy out. Oh, I was so, like, hyped for that. Damn. Okay. We're just going to go Requiem here. Requiem full tanks this forever. I want it in the luxury ball. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I got 5 left. I don't have a good move for this. No. I can't Will-O-Wisp it. No, you jerk, man. Oh, okay. Dream Ball, then. Dream Ball. Come on. Great Balls look so ugly. No way. I am worried. I am a little worried as well, yeah. I mean, it can't hit me. But this is kind of ass. It will drop itself when it struggles, to be fair. So that... Well, I don't want to say that out loud, actually. I have a lot of balls. Like, I'm not going to run out of balls. It's going to run out of PP. Ugh, come on, man. Yeah, huh? Yo, I've thrown like... What is the catch rate on this guy? Very low. Yeah, it should be 30. But at this many balls, like, it's very below odds that we haven't caught it yet, which sucks. $30 in and we haven't caught it is, like, incredibly unlucky. It's 3. Yeah, okay. We're 40 balls in and we haven't caught it. I will use great balls now, even though they are so ugly. No fucking way. You're kidding! Like, this is ridiculous! I have false swipe. I could have brought false swipe. But this is asinine. Can I hit it with a flame burst? No. Can I hit it with anything? No. We're like 50 balls deep. What? That's all the great balls. Fake out? No, that's too much. Oh, you know what we can do, actually? Nice crit, buddy. Yo, like, we're not for real right now. We are so incredibly far over odds, by the way, to have caught this. I'm like slightly in like disbelief of what I'm seeing. There is a level of disbelief right now that we have not caught this yet. I have to switch. Oh, you're kidding! No! There's no possible way that this just happened. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe that just happened. The odds that we did not catch it there, by the way, are, like, disgusting. No, we did not catch it. It struggled. I can't. I'm disgusted. I'm actually fucking disgusted by what just happened. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Airborne assault.
I'm so, like, disgusted. I mean, what do you do? What do you do? Like 95% chance. Oh my lord, the encounters have been horrid. Like, we just risked like the hardest fight in the early game to get nothing. It's fine. We're locked back in. It's Berg time, I guess. I don't think Berg is gonna be that hard. We already fought the boss of this split. I mean, again, we already fought the boss of this split, like the hardest fight. Oh, what does Watson give you? Do we know what we get from that? What is Watson's team? Yeah, it gives you Tanga berries. I don't even know what that does. Oh, it reduces bug damage. Great. No, that's awesome. Yeah, we will not be fighting Watson. I am so appalled. And you know what? All my mind is thinking is, damn, that's good content right there. No. If this was a fight all bosses challenge, maybe. If I was doing all bosses, I would consider it, but I am not doing all bosses, so I will not be doing it. Winona and Titan Lizar we're doing. Okay, well, Berg prep. Winona gives you Rotom. Tate and Liza give you Protect. Okay. Alright. So Berg leads with Mothim Masquerain. That has Escavalier, Vespiquen, Heracross, Nivani in the back. We have no birds. We have one bird, and it's not a very real bird. Do we have anyone with Captivate left? Probably not, right? Fucking... I hate this guy. No, nobody still has Captivate. Mothim Masquerain. I guess depending on speed. Okay. Depending on speed for Mothim Masquerain. Depends on how fast they all are. Let's pull up the calcs. We'll look at what we can do. Oh god. I'm assuming this guy is very good for this gym. Just assumption. Yeah, I mean, Rock Tomb hits everything really hard. Unfortunately, these both lead as special attackers, which sucks. Because we could lead like Delcatty Intimidate, but obviously that's not good here. I'm in a lot of pain too. Victini would be so good for this gym. Okay. Azumarill has officially like completely fallen off, I think. I think it's just like very bad at this point. Let me re-export my box. I wish we had Chandelure right now. That would be awesome. Oh, Delcatty is slow. My Delcatty has like no speed IVs, so it's really slow. Really?
Oh, my Arcanine just happens to run fast. Can I send you the box? Yeah. There you go. Okay. I'm assuming Lampent is certainly not fast enough for anything here. Alright. So speed is going to be our trouble for this gym. For sure. Oh, my Masquerain is over leveled. I can't use it. That's tough. I'm assuming Diglett gets no good ground moves or rock moves or anything of fucking use because this mon sucks. Wow, shocker, it doesn't. Can it get Smackdown? If it could get Smackdown, maybe it could do something if it has okay IVs. Does it have okay IVs? It has... It's okay, it's acceptable. The thing with Diglett is I could not care less if Diglett dies, which is a boon for it. I believe it can learn Smackdown. It can learn Smackdown when it evolves. Maybe. Maybe it can't at all. I hate this mon so much. Imagine we had a Rhyhorn right here. Wouldn't that be so good? I guess maybe Ally Switch is useful. Probably not, though. Sucker Punch, just sure. Lead Arcanine and Marowak. It's definitely not lead Marowak. Arcanine, maybe. No, it just can't learn Smackdown. This is the worst Pokemon. Maybe ever. Lead Buzzball. Buzzball is way too frail. Because there's a, the lead here is Masquerain and Mothim. So, the hope is that, well, with Smackdown on this thing, low-key, on a Dugtrio, yeah, on a level like 29 Dugtrio, Smackdown is useless. This mon is so bad. This mon is really so terrible. Yeah, I think it's going to be finding a good lead. That's going to be the hardest thing here. I think that once we can find a lead, we can trap something like a Scavalier on the field, and then just hit it with a million Intimidates to draw. Or, like, Heracross. Because Quillfish is really good. But it's not good in the lead. See, and then Azumarill's a pretty decent tank as a lead. Wow, okay, this Mothim hits... Oh, Tinted Lens. What fossils should you take? What are the options? Amara and... Oh, Tyrunt. Bro, Tyrunt is the GOAT. Arcanine, Delcatty. Fake out Masquerain, Flame Burst, Mothim. Can we fake out Mothim and Masquerain and double attack it for a kill? That needs Oh, Arcanine is 1 point faster than Heracross. That's actually insanely good. Okay, if we were to fake out Mothim, or fake out Masquerain, could we kill Masquerain? No. If we got lucky, but I wouldn't risk it on that. Can Arcanine learn Smackdown? Maybe, actually. No. This is just not coming to me. These mons are just so fast and hit so hard. We can't get the Eviolite, right? I guess we do also have Duat available. Let's do Battle Company. I think it's a Scun tank. No. Yeah, Battle Company is better here. Oh no, his team is easy. Never mind. I'm more worried about the XP than anything. If we have to fight all of Battle Company, it's low-key bad. This Masquerain hurts because of Bubble Beam. Okay, sorry. I'm trying to keep pace, but I'm like trying to think at the same time. I'm just trying to see any way to get through this, and the issue is, I guess, is Marowak Delcatty a lead? You have to hit a Rock Tomb. And then you get fisted the next turn. Because you're too slow. Delcatty Arcanine. But Delcatty Arcanine can't kill Masquerain. And Masquerain is the one that needs to die the most. Even that's with the charcoal, yeah. Actually, that's no. No, it's just not reliable enough. Because the average roll is like 25 plus 86. Sorry, 25 plus 58, 70, 73. No, that doesn't kill. Or 83. Doesn't kill. I would need higher rolls. And then the issue then is that Mothim then just hits me twice as well. And it's like, fuck, okay. Because I'm still slower. With Eviolite, Lampent is actually decent at tanking, but I'm assuming it has less special attack than Arcanine by like a fair margin, so take that away. And it's definitely doing like no damage to, yeah, Lampent. The issue with Delcatty Marowak lead. You lead Delcatty Marowak. You you can kill Masquerain. You have to take a hit from Mothim, which is always bad. Like, it's doing half damage to one of your two mons. Then either Heracross or Leavanny is coming in, which is also a problem. And you have no recompense that is going to be fast enough because your fastest mon you can switch in there is a Quillfish that speed ties. So, shit. And your only mon that's fast enough to do anything is Dugtrio, who might literally be the worst mon to ever exist. Like, this mon is genuinely horrible. But that's like my only mon fast enough. And I mean, it's not fast enough because it has nothing, but like Darumaka is slow as shit. Aerodactyl or Tyrant? Ooh. I like Tyrant more, but Mega Aerodactyl is kind of fire, right? I feel like you gotta go Aerodactyl there. Yer. Oh, I could switch out Rock Tomb for SmackDown. So at least that's... Oh, no, it does way less damage. Great. Of course. That makes sense, but... Oh man, I have no clue. I'm very lost. Yeah, War Turtle takes way too much to be useful. And it does nothing back. Like, that's the issue I keep running into is, and then it does nothing back. Nothing hits back hard enough to actually, like, make a difference. Yeah, level 29 Metatite is so slow and gets outcoded by both of them. Or we can't get Metacham, I don't believe. No, it's level 34 for that. Why am I no diffed by a Masquerain? Hello? Like, what is this shit? I legit don't see how you get past these mons. There's a way. There is a way. There is always a way. We have enough resources that there has to be a way. Can Grimer get any moves? Because it tanks pretty well, actually. Poison Jab, Fling, Acid Spray. I mean, how much am I doing with Poison Jab? That's not bad damage for how little I take. At all, actually. That's not bad damage at all. Psybeam does actually less than you'd imagine. Do I have any other mon that is fast enough that is not named fucking Doug Trio? I'm so annoyed that Delcatty's not fast enough. Quillfish has a speed tie, but it does no damage. Doug Trio, obviously, but Doug Trio's just like... Holy Capachungus useless. Why does it not learn Smackdown? Like, that's so ridiculous. We've been here before, and we needed to have a ground move, and we found one. I'm certain we did. Would not seem so. Oh. Like, did we not use Doug Trio for Scyther? Did we use Ancient Power? Like, give me a sec. Give me a sec. If you don't have the right mons for Wake, you sometimes should... It's incorrect, but that's okay. Did I do it in this stream, or no? I don't have any footage of me doing this gym. I know in the past we've done something with... I don't know. I have no clue. I'm very lost on what we're supposed to, like, where... I don't even know where I'm supposed to be looking. Okay. Um... The thing is, okay, let's like look for silver linings here, actually. Why don't we start with that? Silver lining is good. Once we get past the Masquerain, Arcanine is fast enough and goes demon mode through this entire team. It just murders this whole team very easily. We just need to find the lead that works. Grimer Delcatty. Grimer's not bad. Grimer's not bad at all. But it's not enough. I guess, okay, the idea of us removing Masquerain for a turn actually adds a lot more lead options as long as we have lead options that can deal damage. Which for some reason, Grimer is like one of the top candidates for that, but it's not necessarily like the best. I might de-level this Masquerain. It might be Masquerain Delcatty lead. Tailwind, fake out Masquerain, then swap to Arcanine. That's actually probably like the way to go. Or swap Coolfish, swap Arcanine. That could do it. Someone's making something out there and it smells good as fuck. Hang on, give me a second. Can Bailey do anything? No. Nope. It might be wraps for tonight, Loki. Come back with a fresh set of eyes tomorrow. Oh, it is a fairy type, actually. Maybe it can. It actually takes shockingly little. Okay, is there something that it gets that's useful then? Anything that's useful. It gets ancient power. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. 27 special attack. Oh, I mean, that does a lot, but... Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hardstone Bayleaf. Hang on. Let him cook. Let him cook. It does like nothing to Masquerain. Serene Grace, Ancient Hardstone. Hey, if I hit the Ancient boost, it might be curtains. We could use that to brute force out Mothim, but then that makes like no progress on Masquerain. What does Dugtrio do with strength? Level 29, 24 IV. Plus attack, I believe, as well. Right? Is Bayleaf Arcanine? No. Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. No, it's Bashful Nature. How much is strength doing? Yo, is the lead Bayleaf Grimer? No world, it is Bayleaf Grimer. No, it's not. Doesn't do enough damage, but that's funny. How much was Dugtrio doing? Not a lot, I'm assuming. Oh, that's like 0 damage. That's like embarrassingly low. How is it that low? Like, really though? Imagine you had, watch this. It's actually gonna be like very similar damage. Helping Hand? No, because we can't Helping Hand and Fake Out in the same turn. Oh, I feel really stumped. Simisear might have even been fast enough to outspeed it. This Bayleaf also will do less damage than I thought, because it'll be adamant. Which means it doesn't even have a shot at one-shotting Masquerain. Yeah. It doesn't have a shot at one-shotting the Mothim. War Turtle Miracle? Oh, I'm just... this is painful. I knew this gym was going to be hard. But this is like pretty asinine. Yeah, hold up, Jacob. If you're here, let me give you the quick important catch up. Wow, that was a good fight. We did a really good job with that fight, huh?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That Guardian fight was so nice. It was so clean. Just for this. Like, I get it. I could have false swiped it. I didn't imagine that that could happen. So, like, yes, there were mistakes made. And yes, I could have played better. Send you a paste. Got you. Let me get them leveled up real quick. Scorching Sands. Fuck it, whatever. Like, decent move. Fuck Doug Trio. I hate Doug Trio. Controversial opinion. Do not like Doug Trio. I'm actually not gonna level everything up because then I won't be able to do gym trainers. Noticing. Copy. Send. Oh, fuck. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. I'm glad that Delcatty's getting mad usage, though. That guy's kind of a goat. Like, what? Can Delcatty learn Strength? That's better than Slash. Yeah, that's way better than Slash. That's actually a pretty big power bump for Delcatty. Oh, no, it's not. I mean, it's still a power bump because I don't want to have to bank on crits. So having more base damage is, like, really good. I was just a little bit faster. I just don't see a way through it. Yeah, I can VC. Alright, what's good?
Yeah.
What's good?
Here, let me look. Wait, why does this have a Servine on it? Oh, did I like? Okay,
Oh,
I
did I send you the
understand.
wrong one?
No, I think it like combined with the other one.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, I abandoned Dante. That was fucked up. Dude, Adam, the second I like turned into your stream, I saw the Doug Trio, and I was like I was like midway saying out loud to Dante, I was like, "Oh, this thing is ally switch, so actually like could be like kind of that," and then like you deleted the move. I was like, "There's no way
It's
he
so
just did
ass.
that."
I'm not bringing the shit ass mon.
Yeah, that's like the only you taught over like for freaking like
Scorching
I mean, yeah, I guess
Sands.
Scorching Sands, whatever. I don't know.
I'm literally, if I'm bringing this mon, I'm bringing it to sack it.
Do you have
being
anything
shit.
that does Argonon like outspeed like relevant
No.
stuff or probably no that it
Well,
definitely
it
doesn't.
outspeeds everything but the leads.
Oh, my calc is on Vintage White. That explains a lot. Okay.
Yeah, it outspeeds everything but the 2 leads.
Okay, Mothim.
Yeah, Berg 2 is the one.
Yeah, this Mothim is like ridiculous. Sometimes the Victini outspeeds it, and then you're like happy.
Wouldn't that
but
be nice?
this is not
Wouldn't
gonna
that be
one of those things.
real fucking nice?
I think it usually doesn't, to be fair, but when it does, it's like a pretty
It probably
great
doesn't need a lot for it.
I'm
it,
pretty sure it does.
it needs like 12 IVs to outspeed.
Okay, so what's your plan right now? What's the
There
mentality?
is no. I have literally nothing. Delcatty fake out is good on opening. Technically,
Yeah, I just remember this Masquerade is like really.
the only consistent way to
difficult to
kill it
do.
is like fake out and then smack down from Marowak kills. But like,
Oh, Azumarill is like really good in this fight, by the way,
Yeah, it is.
defensively.
Yeah, like
Um,
Marowak Delcatty is like the most consistent way. Marowak Delcatty always kills Masquerain. The issue is then Leavanny comes in and you still have the Mothim on the field. And you're slower than both
yeah,
of them.
generally you want to like if you can like yawn the mask or something and try to like kill them off
Can I
him like
s-
really quickly.
can I slow play it by like fake out mask, maybe yawn or fake out Mothim?
You can slow play the mask, but you can't really slow play the Mothim. Like Mothim needs to like die really quickly, or else it's gonna become a really big problem.
Because Wartortle yawn is a
Um,
thing. The issue is Wartortle is
yeah.
slow, and if it gets double attacks turn 1, it literally just dies. But like,
Um,
yeah, yawn Mothim might not be bad. Fake out Masquerain, yawn Mothim, and then you have to switch out Wartortle, and you could probably strength into the Masquerain slot.
a Violet War Turtle's probably gonna. Well,
Oh yeah, that's probably yeah. That actually makes it a lot
it's
bulkier.
a little weird. It's okay. It's like probably gonna be okay,
It's
but
that or
you could
Lampent, but like
die.
there's not
What's
anything
the level
better.
cap? 20 and
29.
30 or something? 29.
29.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
feel
you
like War
can
Turtle's
die through
okay.
it, but you are very bulky, which is good. Does
Mm,
Wartortle learn Smackdown?
I don't think so.
I'll check, but I doubt it. Yeah, because
Yeah, Mud
fucking
Shot does so
Doug
much to
Trio
control.
doesn't learn it. Like,
No, Dugtrio is like complete like trash. It's so sad. 'Cause all the well, I mean Ninkata's like not that good, but the other two encounters are really really good.
fuck, I'd take Ninkata over this. I didn't even mean to get that. I
Yeah,
could
you
have gotten a
do.
regular encounter.
Yeah, I usually don't do well. I
I
don't
didn't
know.
mean
So
to. I
I
just
think people usually recommend Dustlab, but I don't think I agree with that.
yeah, I like no
Um,
Dust Cloud there because
it's
uh
just safer.
yeah, there's a lot
Uh,
like higher chance to not get a dud.
yeah, Daramaka is like a really tough also.
I imagine that it's like decent a little bit later, but like it's completely
Not
useless right now.
really, to be
No.
honest. It's like pretty bad. Like you would think it's a lot better than it actually is.
No, I didn't expect it to be great. I just expected it to be like borderline acceptable.
Damn, Grimer is actually like pretty
Grimer's
bulky
not
with the
bad.
bio. It doesn't do damage though.
I mean,
I
it
assume you
does
try
like
to like
half.
push for
It two
poisons.
co's, I believe, with poison jab.
Oh, that's poison jab.
Yeah, it gets poison jab. Actually, low key,
Poison jab.
Grimer Wartortle lead is like not bad.
Yeah, I don't hate Grimer. You can probably try to two-shot moth him with it and maybe yawn the mask.
That was the
That's not bad.
yeah. Like, alright, I'm gonna put Grimer on the you aren't terrible box. Also, I have no qualms with de-leveling Masquerain, even though it is level 30.
So that like generally helps me with these. By the way, is if I'm doing a double battle, I usually open like two calcs at once, and it just kind of makes things
Oh,
easier to
that's a
like
good idea.
visualize.
I'm gonna leave these two on
Uh,
that you are probably good for this battle. But that probably means that Lampent is not good because yeah, it just is lucky that
Violet.
I have high IV Adamant Grimer, so it just hits really hard.
Yeah, that is good.
This Grimer is just like insanely good
Mm.
in general. I think that he will probably be good as a muck too. He might come to Elisa if he has like a reason.
Yeah, Lampet's like main presence in this fight is that it's like one of the better defensive chefs to leave any that you
Yeah, but
generally have. I mean, you have an
I
Arcanine
have an
though. So
Arcanine
you're fine.
and also Grimer defensively
And you have a
checks.
I didn't even know like you could get Masquerain. I don't know. I
You
like
get it
never
from
had this before.
fishing in Asperita. It's not super rare, but it's not common.
Wait, which one is that? Is
The
that the
first,
first one?
yeah, first time.
Uh, I don't play with that, but like some people play with it.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Like I think Aiden plays like played with that, so it's like not that weird.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that, but yeah, it's
Um,
like whatever. Well, because I've always played like in Sinnoh, I don't count like the starter as your Route 1 encounter. That's
yeah,
just like my
that's like
thought
reason. It's
process.
reasonable.
So like I think that like Delcatty also is just like Delcatty is just such a good pickup. I'm so happy I got Delcatty.
That's like a very interesting take.
Well, it has fake out.
Yeah, but that's like the whole Pokemon. It's
Yeah,
like,
yeah, it is.
fake out is good though. Yeah. Hmm.
I mean,
I think my biggest concern with your box is that beating. Well, I guess Masquerain can probably do something versus hair. Oh,
Versus Heracross.
yeah, Heracross is like a big problem for
Arcanine
you.
just Okos it.
That's true. It does have speed. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Well, because sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, I would probably have to double hit it, but like that's like not that bad.
Another option you could do is you could do lead. Oh no, but grammar isn't two shot because you're not factoring the intimidated.
Oh my god, Masquerain intimidates. Fuck this fight, dude. What the hell?
I was gonna say you could do like some like a pre-damage mon and then like switch out with it like baiting attacks and then grammar like two shots it, but yeah, he doesn't two shot.
Yeah. And the only thing in
Um,
my box that's fast enough is fucking.
well, Masquerain actually hits like the speed tier you're looking for as well.
It's faster than Mothim, but slower than their Masquerain.
Oh wait, it's the Master Plus. We level 30.
No, I mean it is, but I will just T-level it. I don't have a problem with that.
Okay. Well, that's like the problem is that now it's slower than the
Yeah,
other.
it's
Well,
slower
that's
than-
not
well,
that
it
big.
doesn't
That's not
take that
bad,
much
though.
damage from the other one though.
Yeah, that's fine.
It
It
just
still
doesn't
outspeeds
really
the other one.
hit Mothim that hard.
Hmm.
I miss Liepard.
Yeah, Leopard's the main thing. It's just like baiting moves and you can get like a fake. It's not that good in this fight. It's okay.
Yeah.
Um, I don't know. How much does Eviolite Lampent take from?
I mean, another lead that
Just
technically works is fake out Mothim or fake out Masquerain, Flame Burst Mothim, and then you have a chance of Heracross or a chance of Vespiquen. If it's Vespiquen, it's like really good. If it's Heracross, it's probably pretty sure. What's good, Zovi? The thing is, like, Heracross's attacks are pretty predictable. It brick breaks. It always brick breaks Delcatty.
You probably do just want like a fake out lead with Arcanine and just kill them off him, and nothing else is like gonna.
The issue is if
Yeah,
you fake
that
out
probably
lead, if you
stuff
fake out
everything.
lead, kill the Mothim, Masquerain will just kill you back.
Well, no, you fake out the Masquerain.
Yeah, but then like Masquerain just kills you next turn.
Well, you don't stay in.
Yeah, you have to double switch if you do that, and then this Mothim still gets to go Demon.
I don't know. So what you're leading Delcatty plus Arcanine, you switch into probably Azumarill and like Wartortle maybe, or maybe Grimer, theoretically.
Grimer. Yeah. So like if they target the Delcatty slot, Heracross comes in, and that's like really bad. It will always be on the Heracross slot. It'll always brick break Delcatty in that situation. So like going Grimer there is acceptable.
If you do Meditite instead of Delcatty, it's always Vespiquen.
Oh, is it? Oh. Now that is a problem because Meditite fucking sucks for literally everything else. But that is better that it is always Vespiquen. Okay. That's something. So you kill that. Then Masquerain is free to click a move. It will Bubble Beam Arcanine because it sees a potential kill, unless it sees that Air Cutter can kill. I'd
Well-
be shocked if Air Cutter can kill Meditate. No. So it'll Bubble Beam Arcanine. Meaning you can switch that slot to something else and Meditate. Can Meditate learn Smackdown?
It's tough that Arcanine. Well, I guess yeah. Well, Yeah, I was gonna say it'd be cool if there was a scenario where Arcanine wasn't dead, and then that would mean it forced kill into Meditite slot, and then that would happen. But
Yeah, it's just not doable.
well, I guess that does happen with the Vespiquen. It would be forced to attack into Meditite, and then
Is Vespiquen forced to attack into Meditate? Oh, with Air Slash, yeah.
yeah.
So, I mean, we know what the two guaranteed attacks are. That turn, it always has to be Air Slash Meditate Air Slash, Meditate, Bubble Beam, Arcanine. Can we then maneuver something that can abuse that? The issue is, I have literally not a single mon in my entire box that resists Air Slash.
Right. Yeah, it's tough that you're
I
not
mean,
huge for that would have been
a
pretty nice here.
Azumarill can come in there, but then it kind of sits there and does nothing but look pretty. And it doesn't look that pretty.
Well, you probably want to bring in a Violet War Turtle at that point and try to yawn something for some
Oh,
sort of like
yeah.
momentum stopper.
How much is that?
Is there any relevant TMs you can give to Azumarill, or there's nothing available?
Strength is like the best. I mean, yeah, Air Slash, Attack Order, Electro Web. Oh, no, this has Struggle Bug. Air Slash into Attack Order with a Struggle Bug doesn't kill War Turtle. Unless everything hits, like, basically absolute max, then it can. No, not even that can. So you're guaranteed to get a yawn off. And then you ignore the slot that isn't yawned. So anything that can come in the Arcanine slot, we want it to be able to OHKO something. Which I do. Can Duat kill? Oh no, it would still take a whole nother turn. It would still have to survive a turn, which isn't possible. And also, it does no damage. Okay, this mon fell off heavy. What the hell?
Well, Duat has Air Slash. Do you have Air Slash right now?
Oh, it gets Air Slash?
Yeah.
I don't yet. It gets out at 28. I mean, I can get it, yeah. But that's probably doing 0 damage. I can check. I do.
And this Mastery is like so close to being so much better than it actually is, but it's not actually that good. It's weird because like the bug water typing is theoretically a buff, but it actually makes it worse in this fight.
Yeah,
like a lot worse.
the head stab flying, it'd be so nice.
And the typing is actually a lot more useful here.
What are the odds that it's something like you go hard Delcatty Marowak? Or Marowak Delcatty. How much is Marowak?
Yeah, I was thinking, what if you like also doubled into Delcatty on the same turn and then like tried to
Marowak Marowak speed ties Vespiquen. That's so ass.
You could theoretically give it EXP share and then it would level up.
Oh yes, well, but then it does have it needs
it.
Thick Club.
Right, yeah. That's annoying.
Because the idea would be you switch Marowak into the slot that's getting hit by Air Slash. It takes 39 most. And then more than likely Vespiquen will just attack order that slot the next turn, which is fine. So it can't get flinched. And then on that same switch, you switch in Delcatty to the spot that's getting bubble beamed. Then you fake that out, and then you Rock Tomb it, or you Smackdown it. That does kill. So that gets Masquerain out of there, then brings in... but then you're in the situation where you're bringing either Leavanny or Heracross, which is pretty annoying.
Did you have like... The issue with this box is that like Lampent, Grimer, Duat, and Wartortle are all like acceptable Pokemon, but they all need a Violet to be used, and then you're gonna only give it to one of them, and then that makes all the other ones like useless.
Yep.
It's like a pretty tough bird box.
This is a really tough box. I figured this would be like pretty simple.
Yeah, if you have Victini, it'd be pretty simple.
Yeah, if I had Victini, this would be a lot easier. Wow. Yeah, love that. Yo, this stream is doing even better than the last one. That's crazy. I didn't expect that. That's cool though.
Nice. Oh yeah, no, I didn't realize you had Tailwind on Masquerain.
I was looking at that. It's not bad.
Well, Tailwind with Arcanine. I mean, Tailwind with Marowak theoretically is interesting,
It's not
actually.
fast enough still.
If it gets, well, I guess that wouldn't matter. I was just say if it levels up, it outspeeds.
No, it still doesn't.
It outspeeds Mothim
It
after it
speeds
levels
Mothim,
up, but that's
yeah.
not important. Or wait, yeah, it does, but that doesn't matter.
Because there's a world where it's like, oh, you could go Delcatty Marowak lead, fake out Masquerain, kill Masquerain, and then you're still left with this demon ass Mothim. But then you lose control over what comes in the next slot. I guess actually, how good does you see you split off and you'd have to prep multiple lines for this. Delcatty and Arcanine. If you turn one fake out Mothim, or turn one fake out the Masquerain, you can turn one kill Mothim with Flame Burst.
I'm pretty convinced that Tailwind Arcanine is like the way you're supposed to plan this fight.
What if it's then turn one something like turn one fake out kill Mothim, then hard swap Arcanine into our Masquerain and click Tailwind, then the next turn swap the Delcatty slot into Arcanine again.
I see a route, but it involves death, so I'm not trying to explore it. But
I don't care that much as long as it's mons that aren't important later.
well, like theoretically, if you did, for example,
Like I don't want
like
to
lead pre-damage meta type plus Arcanine, fake out what's it called? Fake out Masquerain with meta type, it dies to Mothim, so Arcanine is chilling. Arcanine kills Mothim. Then you bring in Tailwind guy.
Does
You collect Tailwinds and then you
Meditite deal
switch out a
more
Brig.
damage than
Well, the reason Meditite
Delcatty?
would be so that you bring in what's it called? I guess well actually it wouldn't necessarily matter that much. Well, no, it would matter. You don't want Heracross to come in.
No, you do not.
You want Vestoquin to come in. So that like could be something.
The other thing is,
There might also be a way to slow
There's a
play
world-
it with like yawning and then get Tailwind up later and then try to make plays there. That's probably
wait,
doable.
what's the boost from Helping Hand? No, you can't Helping Hand and
1-5,
fake out.
I think.
Yeah, you can't Helping Hand and fake out either, so it doesn't help. I will say, Delcatty itself just hits really hard with strength. Like,
Oh wait! You never got egg, right?
oh, I can go get Battle Pack Company Egg.
That's like super important.
Well, I mean, there's like a very high chance that it's not useful here. Also, I have
Why
to
is
go
that?
do the entire Battle Company, which is annoying.
Wait, it's like literally useful no matter what you get though. Like what are you talking about?
Like, isn't one of them a Stunky?
Yeah, that's really good. It evolves for this one.
Oh, you can get it evolved? Okay, never mind. That is really good.
And it gets like flamethrower or something. Or flame burst, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, that is actually like probably exactly what would help here.
But all three of them are super good. It's either Sudowoodo, which like obviously does good.
I mean,
Skartank is pretty good.
Sudowoodo lead actually would like probably be decent because you could fake out something. Yeah, actually, Sudowoodo lead.
Nah,
you
probably
fake out, you drop to
maybe.
sturdy. Both attacks are forced into you, and you can go to Grimer.
I mean, I don't even know if it's like guaranteed sturdy, but like, yeah, it's like it's probably okay.
Same like concept.
And then the best of the three eggs is Perugly, specifically if you get Defiant is incredible.
Oh shit! Yeah, that would turn this
With,
entire thing on its head. Yes. Okay.
Yeah, it gets
want
Aerial
that.
Ace as well with it. It gets
Okay.
Aerial Ace and Fake Out and U-Turn with Defiant. It's like really strong.
Let's go do. Do I have to do the entire battle factory, or do I only or company? Or do I only have to do the kit at the top?
No, there's like 4 or 5 fights you have to do before that.
They're all like level 20 something. It's just I don't have a lot of XP remaining.
Yeah, that's like the biggest difficulty with it.
Okay.
I didn't even realize like I like always do that before the
Well,
Guardian fight.
I
It's,
actually
like,
need to
it's
do it
kind of
anyway.
seriously important.
I need to do it anyway because I need it for a Violet. You need it to get the Violet. So it's not even bad. Okay.
Yeah, that's like quite important.
Give me just a sec to find the bytes in the calc. Castelia sewers.
Dude, the weirdest part about this, like
Okay.
this segment
Clemens.
is like it's hard to know which one is which. Like I don't
Yeah.
entirely remember.
This closest guy to the door is Clemens. I'm fairly sure about that.
This guy, the first one is the Arbok one.
Yeah.
Um,
This shouldn't be like
I
much.
think the one
Oh, they're all level
to like
25.
the
Okay.
southeast of you.
Them all being 25
They
is a bit
are
annoying.
no, but you still like should
Well,
prep for
they're
these
not a
lists, like they're
problem.
not-
Well, yeah, I looked ahead
Yeah.
of the time at what was going to be happening. The thing I'm more annoyed about with them being level 25 is how much XP they're going to give. Like, I'm almost.
Yeah, I mean you have
I'm
like
almost
your
certainly
Bayleaf
gonna
and
have
stuff.
to
Like
D-level at
should
this
use
point.
should use Bayleaf with like EXP share is like a good option.
Oh, I should have, yeah, EXP share on. The other thing is, the calc, because for some reason there's like a weird thing with the calc. These don't actually show at the right level.
It's everything because it's the challenge mode visual glitch.
No, it's not even that. These. Oh, okay, that makes sense actually. 3 pups. That should let me comfortable. No, because it was genuinely just like not showing the right calc visually. But that's okay. This Aquajet will kill. Yep.
Are you on 1.4? Like on the
Yeah.
calc? Challenge at 1.4?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I can just swap here. I'm in the one you sent me, so I can just go into Arcanine for this.
Well, like okay, like if you go like the top right, there's like
Yeah.
a list, and then it should be
It
challenge at
says
1.4. Okay.
That's okay. I do want to learn Air Slash. I'll just forget Tail Whip for that. I should have my chat open. I don't think anything's happening right now, but just in case. Okay. Next is Clark Mail Warren. Oh, Quick Balls. Wow. Fuck off.
Okay, you got timer balls from one of them too. That's like usually pretty helpful
No!
for the. Yeah.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm just like, I'm actually so like, if actually as it happened, it just felt like I was getting punched in the gut, like really hard. I was just like,
Yeah, that's quite unfortunate.
like I was far over 95+% odds of capture.
Make sure you're good for the Neil fight, by the way. That can
Yeah,
be
that can be a little
kind of
tough.
scary.
I'm going to drop off.
Pretty much nothing about his Pokemon are scary except the Mr. Mime is incredibly hard to deal with consistently.
Yeah. I should just
It's
be able
like
to
two
fake
shots
out.
like everything
I
you
think I
have.
can just fake out strength it, and it probably dies.
If it outspeeds you, it's never that simple.
It definitely does not outspeed me. Not with the level diff I have. Okay, this guy over here leads with that. That gets OHKO'd by Hex. Flame Burst OHKOs, okay. Then Sudowoodo will come out. I can go into Mitsuhide for that. Okay, that's fine.
Well, the girl is an Aerodactyl also. It's
Yeah,
like kind of
okay,
scary.
well, I got the wrong guy, but that's fine.
Yeah, this is like the Metang one, I think.
Nope, this is not the Matang one.
Oh,
The
it's not
Matang
the
one is the
Metang
one
one?
I
Oh.
prepped for. So that's pretty annoying. This thing kind of hits everything.
Oh, is this the Skiploom one?
Yeah, no, the Matang is the Skiploom one. This
Oh, yeah,
is
this
Toad.
Skiploom is like scary. It has like Prankster Sleep Powder, I think.
Like basically always. This is just fine. Yeah.
This is like Ancient Power, right?
Yep.
Serene Grace.
Yeah. No, we were looking at the odds of Bayleaf being a good bring with Ancient Power, and it honestly
It's not.
wasn't very bad. It was like definitely serviceable. Headbutt, Tickle, Covet, Uproar. I could just go back into Requiem here. Headbutt.
It's probably okay in the sense that you can like bait bug moves and like switch into like everything else.
Yeah,
It's
well,
probably
it's
not
also a fairy at that point, so it's like pretty tanky. Like it doesn't take too much. It takes a lot, but it doesn't get like one shot.
I don't even know if the fairy is like helpful. At that point, maybe.
No, it is.
No, probably not.
It absolutely is. Because
Oh, it's you
you
don't.
resist
Oh yeah,
bug.
it resist bug. It's bug neutral. Yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Okay, and then Ledian. Oh, Ledian's actually like super buffed in this game. I think Rumhack should stop buffing Ledian. This mon like deserves so much less. And everyone
Dude,
wants...
Ledian's like one of my favorite ROM hack Pokemon of all time.
I fucking despise this Pokemon like as a Pokemon. So every time it gets buffed in a ROM hack, I just frown because I hate it as a Pokemon.
In this is one like hack I played, I used it in like an Elite Four, and there was like a triple battle that involved like a Palkia and a Kyogre, and it killed both of them and survived the fight.
I mean, Love Disc was probably my MVP for Renegade Platinum.
I love this.
Love
No,
Disc
Love
being
Disc
my
is awesome.
MVP is like insanely fire.
No, it's a super good E4 man in that game.
Yeah. Is there 5 fights? I think it's just the 4. I don't think you actually fight the scientist. I could be wrong though.
You definitely don't.
Okay.
You fight this guy, you fight the woman, and then you
Oh,
fight
well, yeah, this guy gets over. I don't care. I'm just gonna D-level. Whoopsie. I used extra candies to try to fuck off. This is fine. Okay.
yeah. I mean, like normally you're supposed to do this before
Yeah.
Guardian, because the encounter is like really important for the fight. Generally.
Oh, I should have popped for that last one and then I could have just killed the next
I don't know.
guy.
Suitable
no,
is actually
it's-
not that good for that fight, but
Um,
yeah, it's okay.
yeah, I just had all the stuff. Oh, it's
Yeah.
the prankster. Yeah.
Yeah, this thing is like this is evil.
I mean, I OHKO it and it doesn't do like any damage to me, so it's fine as long as it doesn't confuse me while I'm asleep. Cool, we're good.
Oh my god, it did nothing.
Oh yeah, no, this Arcanine mon is a little strong, for sure. And this this Delcatty mon is also quite something. Timer balls. Oh boy,
Yeah.
fuck off. Okay, and then it's just Brittany left, and then it's Neil.
Bayleaf is good for the nil fight, like really, really
Yeah,
good.
it is. Okay. Aerodactyl, Watchog. I'll put the 30 guy away for
Oh
now.
yeah, that Watchdog is like pretty scary. It's like
Yeah.
her scariest one.
You are very good for this, so you will be joining us. And you are pretty good for it, so you will be joining us instead of Delcatty, because Delcatty is going to overlevel. And if it happens versus Neil, I don't really care, but yeah. Oh, lock-in mode has been stressful, but I think that if this is a good encounter, like if this is Perugly, this becomes really easy, I think.
Non-defiant Perugly is a lot less useful
Well,
than
yeah,
defiant.
I think so. It's still faster though, which is good.
It's basically just like a slightly better Delcatty.
Yeah, but it's 112 base speed, if I recall correctly, which is a lot
It's,
better
it's
Delcatty
like that, yeah.
because it's faster, so it can.
I think it might get. Does it get Encore? Or I guess Charm. I think Charm is the other big move.
Yeah, but the whole thing is it can fake out and then it can
Do
yeah,
turn.
no, it can, if it's faster, it can fake out and then just stay in and hit again.
Yeah, but it doesn't do much damage without Defiant. If it's Defiant, then yeah, you can just like blow it up.
Yeah, everything over levels, that's okay. This guy has analytic. Yeah.
Yeah, like the analytic retaliate is ridiculous.
Oh, it is analytic retaliate, huh? That's terrifying. I mean,
That's like why it's scary.
yeah, Myrtle just eats that up though. It's like not that big of a deal. Okay, cool. And then I can go into anything else and it's fine. I can just go into do what now? Yeah, revenge. Power up punch. Oh, it has fucking hypnosis.
Oh yeah, that too.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, all this like sleep stuff is so tough.
Whatever. You know what, Arcanine, just deal with it. I'm not playing games with this guy. Yeah, do your 12 damage. Get the fuck out of my face.
Dude, the paralyzed have locked the sleep.
Yeah, I noticed that and I'm like, you know what? That's good enough.
It's a run and bunch.
Okay, kill this guy, please. I really wish that Dog Trio got crit there.
Like, I was actually really hoping it would get crit.
Yeah, I don't think it's useful in a single fight.
No,
in
that's
the
what I like. I like do
duration.
really want Dugtrio to die. Like,
I think there's like some like Elisa thing, maybe. I
I
don't
could
know,
see it
probably not.
with like
Probably
if
not,
you have
to be
like a
honest.
levitator in the middle. Okay.
You usually in the middle lead like Samurott. Well, no, Samurott used to be so much better for that fight than it is now.
For Elisa.
'Cause yeah, it used to have like detect, so you would like bait with it, but now they
Ooh,
took it away.
I see. Okay, I'm quickly gonna fix
Messed
my
up.
XP because I give too many rare candies to my dudes.
No, Samurot's actually just like so ridiculously good.
Yeah, I know. Like
It's like really good in Elite Four as well.
eventually superior becomes like really crazy, but
That's like I don't know, like I believe that on paper, but like I literally Samurott was like super important to my Elite Four run in this game, so like I don't even think
yeah.
I don't know how much better than it could be because like Samurott gets Shell Smash eventually.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh. No, I think that Samurott might just be better than superior. Like,
Yeah, that's not like I kind of want to try a surf run just to see like what I think about it, but
I imagine it does
I
become
don't know.
good, but
But like it would like to justify the early game like pain that it like causes you, it has to be like so good,
yeah.
and I'm not convinced it lives up to that.
Okay, kneel time. Kneel time. Kneel time. Kneel time. Kneel time. Okay. Um. Oh, they nerfed kneel. I'm pretty sure actually, because the mime used to have better stuff. I think.
It has like draining kiss hypnosis like stuff.
Yeah. It's
It's
like
really
not
scary.
that bad. Okay. Marowak.
Draining kiss is like tough in this game too.
Oh, that's true. Marowak will beat Swellow. Yes, very easily. Then Quagmire will come in, and Marowak will also just kill that. And then Onyx will come in, and Marowak will also just kill that. And then Arcanine will kill. Okay, that's simple. Yeah, that works. The thing is, I will say, aside from like having avoidable deaths, I don't think I've had silly deaths that are like, okay, what are you fucking doing? You don't need to fight the janitor, right? No.
No, he just like talks to you.
Cool.
He's a good guy.
Yeah, I think a lot of runs that I have like silly deaths that I just shouldn't have. I haven't had any of those this run. So that's good. Yeah, I love Marowak. Every run that I ever have
It's
got
really
like,
good, yeah.
oh, it overleveled.
Especially
Well,
if you have battle armor, it's like quite exceptional.
it had battle armor then lost it, I think.
I don't think that's possible.
Oh. It's because it doesn't normally get battle armor, I think. Is that what it is?
It
Yeah.
doesn't, but like, why would like I don't understand.
Because PK hexing without PK hacks will default it to its regular ability.
Are you using hex for some reason?
I should be using hacks, but I'm stupid. So I will
Okay,
give
yeah.
it back. I will make sure between streams that it had battle armor, and if it did, I will give it back. Because so I had Rockhead, and I'm like, why does this guy have Rockhead?
Yeah,
But
that's like a really big deal. Well, also, are you sure
no,
It can like that can like mess with stats too.
no. Once they level up, it fixes. So you just go a
Once it,
level. You
yeah,
just
it's
go a
once
level
they gain
under.
XP, I think,
Yeah,
or
you
is it
just,
level? I don't know.
I just go a level under, then
Whatever.
re-level it up.
Mhm.
Okay. This egg is meant to be hatched in the gate between Castelia. If for some reason I get really lucky egg
No, you can hatch it
cycles.
inside this building. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I should always hatch it over
But I
here.
think it like it's like its own or like one of these buildings is like its own thing. I'm pretty sure that
Yeah,
one is the
probably
one.
Passerby HQ might be. Anyway, get this guy hatched up. Please be defined per ugly. I've never wanted a Glameow before in my life. I want a Glameow right now. Do not be
Yeah,
Bonsly.
the
Do
Defiant
not be
Ugly is so
Bonsly.
funny.
Do not be Bonsly. Do not show me a Bonsly right now. Stunky. Okay.
Jacob, you got a name Stunky.
OxyClean.
Okay, I like that.
No, for like Stucky's pretty good. It's a solid one.
It's bulky enough to lead, probably. And it's... Yeah, actually, no, this thing is really good. What?
Yeah, Flame Burst is like
Oh,
quite
and
a
it gets
nice cover.
flamethrower. Oh, no, it gets flamethrower by 29.
Oh yeah, it does, yeah.
Okay,
Wait, did you get Stench? That's like not
Oh,
important.
wait, Stench!
Yes.
Yes! Oh, it's minus special. Actually, that's fine. Minus special attack is fine. I mean, that's actually really good.
I mean, I don't know if I'd go that far, but
I mean, yes, for poison. Sure, just clicking poison jab into that stupid ass masquerade.
-1 poison jab.
Fuck off. I forgot about
Yeah.
-1. Stunky saves the run. I don't think that we were gonna like wipe the Berg because of like necessarily, but like Berg
No,
is
I don't
like
think you were whipping.
I don't think it was ever wiping, but I think it was like really dire. Skuntank helps a lot. Yeah, actually, yeah, it helps a lot. What else do you run? Like knock off acid spray.
Oh yeah, Acid Spray is pretty cool.
Yeah, that was like a big part of beating the Guardian, which mattered a lot, of course. Okay, there's definitely a new line here using Skuntank that should like make this work out. Let me check earlier in the stream whenever I caught the dude and see if his speed was or if his ability was battle armor. Here, tickle. Yo, I just feel like my audio is so low. Yeah, it was battle armor. Okay, I'm gonna switch that back with hacks real quick, and then illegal mode activated. Please behave. That's funny.
Please behave.
Yo, Stunky though. I actually don't know if that still like makes this like deathless. Like it definitely's gotta help, but I don't know if it. Oh,
It's just like they can like take a hit or two and like deal damage. It's a nice option.
yeah, but I don't know if it actually saves like battle armor.
How fast is it?
How fast is it? Like IVs?
Like overall?
I think it's base 95.
No, like the stat value.
Once it's Skuntank, it'll be like around 60 something. It'll be not fast enough, but it'll be like it'll be faster than everything but the two moths and Heracross.
And leave any.
Oh, is it slow? I mean, I don't care if it's slower than Leavanny. Okay, no, Leavanny hurts. Ow. But yes, it is slower than Leavanny as well.
So it outspeeds like the base 40 and the base 20.
Yep.
Outspeeds.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep. Big. That's called winnable.
Big.
Okay, we have our battle armor back. That's incredible. The whole thing is now there is like a real lead where it's just Skuntank and Grimer leading in, and just double poison jabbing like the Masquerain or the Mothim.
I intimidate like hurts that a lot.
Oh yeah,
I
you're
think.
right. Fucking this fight sucks.
Mm.
This fight is not good.
Um. hmm.
This
Yeah,
fight
this
is
is still
not
tough.
good. By the way, the setup. Oh, yeah. Speaking of intimidate, that also means that Marowak can't Oko Masquerain and can only Oko Mothim.
As a lead, yeah, but you don't lead Marowak. I don't think.
No.
I still think it's probably Arcanine plus Fake Out.
Yeah. Arcanine Meditite.
Arcanine plus Fake Out. You probably bring.
I think it has to be Meditite specifically.
Um. I don't know. The thing is, like, there's not really much room for playing in the sense that, like, you're not, like, you kind of don't have that many choices of what to bring. Like, you probably bring Marowak, Arcanine, Delcat, well, either Delcatty or Meditite.
I think Meditite is better as a lead
Um,
fake outer because it forces always Vespiquen, which like I think consistency is like really important here.
I
The
guess a
issue
good chance this is in a Violet Duat angle, probably.
it does no damage to literally anything.
Air Slash does a third to Masquerain, and it doesn't take any damage from Masquerain at all,
Oh, that's true.
which is pretty relevant.
Yeah, you're right. Um, ooh. Does Masquerain Oko Marowak? No, but Marowak's speed tie is Vespiquen. That sucks. If Marowak was 1 point of speed faster, which is literally two
Yeah,
IVs
that
higher.
does suck.
If it was two IVs higher, then I could always just go Marowak, Rock Tomb, take the Bubble Beam, and not care.
Yeah, like Masquerain probably comes. That's like basically the entire team at that point.
Yeah, and then it's just about finding a line that's like functional. I'm not opening. I'm not running any calcs right now. I'm thinking about wrapping it up for tonight. My brain hurts a
I
little
wonder
bit,
if
and I will
I
make
wonder if
mistakes.
Metal Sound Trio does anything.
Does it get metal sound? How does it get metal sound?
It has it right now.
It does. It shouldn't.
Oh, maybe it's like is it like a Gen 9 move or something that it has right now?
Yeah, I don't have a
Or is
way
it
to.
Gen 8 move?
I don't have a way to get it to metal sound.
Well, like in the calc, it like shows it having Metal Sound.
That's weird. It shouldn't. Like it doesn't have it on my team.
Yeah, I don't know.
If this one got Smackdown, this might be a lot easier.
Yeah, that's tough.
Does Meditite get a move that can hit? Oh, it gets Rock Tomb. That's not bad. How much is Meditite Rock Tomb doing? I think it doesn't matter because it gets one shot anyway.
You know what's like weird?
What's
Like
up?
I think one of the best Pokemon in the
Vespiquen
entire
has
game. is this fight.
Intimidate?
Oh
Why?
yeah, it does.
Why does it have Intimidate?
Well, that does like what's that like important for though? Because like you're probably bringing him after you beating it with like after it comes in the field, right?
Yes, but I am like still like in pain. I'm in a lot of pain thinking about this.
Dude, I wish you had Krogunk so you could see like how like insane Krogunk is in this fight.
It's good.
But I literally think Krogunk is so good in this fight. It's so silly.
Really.
Dude, it just like it has fake out. It like base like all these attacks. Like the water absorb surprisingly is like, or like the dry skin rather is like surprisingly useful. It's actually pretty good. Also, like the quad resist to bug is like really insane with like the way it like base attacks and it switches into them.
Uh I love tinted lens Motham.
Yeah. No, I think Skuntank was probably the worst egg you could have gotten in your current situation.
I think it's not great. Well, no, Bonsly definitely. Sudowoodo
I think
is
Sudowoodo probably helps your current situation more than Skuntank does.
really,
But Skuntank is a better Pokemon than Sudowoodo, like
yeah.
usually. Although Sword Sudowoodo does have its moments for sure. Like I'm pretty sure I guess like counter later, like Swordy counter is pretty cool.
I don't know. I think that this is doable. I need to come at this with like a clean lens tomorrow or the day after probably, and just
Yeah.
bash my head back into the wall, and then be ready to bash my head back into the wall. Okay. That's probably it for tonight then. Um, I I don't think I can like in good faith continue like for the health of the run because this is like a good run. I think we low-key have like a good setup for Elisa. So yeah.
You get a lot
Alright.
of encounters at that point too.
Yeah, we get a lot like the game really opens up at that point to like and you get a lot more resources. And you get a lot of final evolutions, so you're not just like stat walled by a mon with 100 base speed.
Yeah, the Elisa fight is just like you either get paralyzed hacks like really badly or you defend.
Yep. Alright, that's all from me. I'm heading out. Bye bye.